Way! Got guts. Rangers win! They're in the playoffs! It has been 5 years. The wait is over. The Rangers are back in the playoffs. Good evening, everybody. Welcome in to another episode of Even Strength Live. Welcome to Rangers Town, everybody. It's playoff time. Last night was epic as Toronto absolutely laid it out the Tampa Bay Lightning. I mean, it was an absolutely epic throttling. It was one of two games where there was just a throttling. Tonight should be a little bit different. Welcome in, everybody. We are in Rangers Town. We are here. We are waiting for the game to kind of kick off. They're doing a lot of the pregame, but it has been 5 years for the Rangers. The Pens, on the other hand, they're coming in on their 16th straight season going into the playoffs. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome in, Stevie Lee. Mike B., how are you? Let's see. What else we got? We've got, and by the way, Crystal Palace representing at Rangerstown tonight. She is at the Garden, so we're going to be checking her IG from time to time. She may be sending us stuff that we can show you guys as it's going on, but kind of like what it says, we own the future. Welcome in, Bernie. Let's see. Crew it up. How are you? Stream Elements bot, welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Everybody, it's going to be an absolutely epic night tonight. It's the beginning of the playoffs. There's a lot of fun that's going to be happening. Obviously, we're going to be watching, calling, doing everything. Let's get our screens set up so that we're ready to go as they drop the puck. Let's also get this off of mute. There we go. So let's get our screens all set up, everybody, and I hope you're having an absolutely awesome night tonight. I guess we're not there yet because players haven't taken the ice, but that's okay too. Let's get rid of the cover. There we go. So we're going to try out our new scoreboard again tonight. Hopefully tonight it works. We've got new sounds. We've got new graphics. We've got new everything. So if you're just joining us, welcome in. Like it says right down below, if you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. Let's just have some fun hockey times tonight. Let's keep it clean, but let's talk some trash. Because tonight's going to be a trash talking night. I'm either going to be hooting and hollering that we're winning, or I'm going to be hooting and hollering if we're not. So it should be really interesting. Interesting how teams come out play tonight with officials really tightening. Yeah, I noticed it last night in a couple of the games. Normally they put the whistles away. They have not done that so far. So it should be kind of interesting to see exactly how the Ranger game gets called tonight. We always know that when Sidney Crosby's on the ice, they're always going to call it a little differently. He plays by a different set of rules than the rest of us. So, but if you notice, we've got the moving background tonight. That is just one of the things we like to do. We also have subscribe down below. We also have all the way down at the bottom our new scrolling, which is going to have, as the series goes on, it will tell you obviously what round, what game, where we're at in the series, and I'll also be putting scores there once we start getting going a little bit. Up above the TV, we have our new NHL moving sign, our Rangers, and we've got all kinds of new fun graphics. We got all kinds of cool stuff. We've also got some cool stuff to be interactive with you guys as well. Let's see. I'm trying to read from both screens as I'm moving along. That's funny. Crew, you're killing me right now. Another double stream tonight. Sam and Pete last night. Dave and Pete. That's right. We're going to have some fun with it, Bernie. No doubt about it. It's going to be great. And if you guys are not Rangers fans, Pete's also doing a game over on his channel. Last night it was Sam. So we're going to just have some fun. And Pete's going to be calling them probably every night. Sam's calling Toronto. I'm calling Rangers. And Pete's doing other games, kind of around the league. So it's going to be an absolutely epic night. But we've got all kinds of fun stuff like. So we got some whistles going. We're going to have some on ice background that's going to be going on while we're kind of sitting here talking. Be able to hear the noises in the background. I think it'll be kind of a lot more fun. Ready to claw the Panthers in half an hour. That's right. We're going to see what happens with those Panthers, that's for sure. But we're getting ready. We should be about 2 minutes away from puck drop if they stay on point, which I'm hoping they do. Ironically, I don't have the Rangers feed tonight, but that's okay. I don't have the Pittsburgh feed either. We're running a chat poll. I wonder if it's to see who's winning. I wonder how it's doing. So let's see. We've got ESPN coming. ESPN coming back right now. We got Messier, Chelios in the house. I wonder who Messier is pulling for. Let me turn that volume down a little bit. Matty B. Let's go Rangers. So super excited for this one. I know that they're doing probably pregame and getting all their stuff done and everything else, but right now, Madison Square Garden, baby. Here we go. Right now, Rangers are the chat favorite. They better be. I even got my new haircut, my Messier due for the night. They just finished up. And if I know where Crystal's sitting, she's sitting up by the boxes from what it looked like. So DeSmith is starting tonight. Jerry is out. He was wearing a boot the other day, so he's out for at least 2 games. So the home games for the Rangers are going to be DeSmith. He's not a slouchy goaltender, everybody. He's got a 91.5% save percentage versus 93.5% save percentage for Shesterkin. This is going to be a really great game. Dallas Hockey Girl, welcome in. Yeah, we all know Dave's not a fan of Crosby at all. So BearShark likes to eat penguins. Tonight's no exception. I also like to eat rats, which is Sidney Crosby. So they are now teeing up to get started. And here we go, everybody. Here they go. The Rangers get it back in their own zone. Get it back all the way out into the Penguins zone, and they're behind the net. So we're going to have a lot of fun with this. Back to the point. Back over to Lindgren. Lindgren is coming up. Takes a shot right off the bat. We're already 30 seconds in. First shot on net. Lindgren put it up high and hard right into the chest. And DeSmith makes an easy save. Smack a Penguin. And thank you, Bernie. That was funny. So Kreider's coming in, 52 goals on the season. We're going to see if he can extend this out. Hopefully they come in relaxed, not gripping that stick extra tight. We do have a bunch of young kids. Hopefully the veterans are leading them through this. First time in 5 years, so it's been a while. Rangers are taking the offensive zone. Face-off, back to the point. And a shot on net again. Rangers are starting to pepper already, which is a good thing. Back behind the net to the near boards. Ooh, big hit in the corner. Looked like it was an elbow. Yankee 0, Blue Jays 0, top of the first. So we got a Yankee game going on too. And the Rangers tripped over the blue line. I think they should have known it was there. Just saying. What's up, Jeffrey? How are you? Welcome in tonight. If you guys are just joining us, you are joining playoff hockey tonight. Share it out. Let everybody know. We got cool stuff going on inside the game, inside everything. We're going to be calling it. I'm going to try and get my screen adjusted now. The play has started. There we go. Let's see if we can bring that down. Let's blow that up a little bit. Let's see. We need to get. Where did the ice go? I lost the ice. Where'd the ice go? Hear that crowd? The crowd's going nuts already. Why can't I find this? Where did it go, Joe DiMaggio? I'm looking at an offsides. Somehow or another, I lost the ice. Let's go back and see if we can find it. There it is. This is what I was talking about. It was a big hit. And Lafreniere went right at the – wow, he got him right in the mouth. All right, so – all right, that's going to do it. We got our ice on – got our players on the ice. All right. Rumble, rumble. Boom, boom, boom. Pick up the trash, boys. Let's do it. Mike Sullivan. Boo. Save Pillow Hands. I'd like to see Pillow Hands actually do something tonight. That would kind of be epic. It would be kind of neat. But let's see what happens here tonight. Got all kinds of cool stuff. We're hoping the Rangers come out early. Right now, the Rangers are in pen zone. Puck goes up high. It's up at the far boards in the corner, and Penguins break out. It's a 2-on-1. Shot on Shesterkin, gets tipped high up and out, hits the netting, and play is stopped. So, obviously, face-off's going to be in the Ranger zone. And if you're just joining us, welcome in. If you like what you see, hit the subscribe button down below. Hit the like button. Help us get it shared out. Let everybody know that it's a crazy guy calling the Ranger game. I like this kid Schneider a lot. If you guys are Ranger fans, first of all, welcome to Rangerstown. We're a little biased around here. But Schneider, I like this kid, 45. He's gritty. He hits. He can play. He's got good puck awareness. I like this kid a lot. So the puck stays in back behind the net. Light contact with Shesterkin. And Penn send it back around to the top boards. And then they trip Vetrano. No call called on that. Rangers pick it up on the near boards in their own zone, and they pass it out. All the way back down into Pittsburgh zone. Vetrano's forechecking back out to the middle, and the Rangers are going to go kind of D to D to D. Did you see? Yes, I did, Dallas Hockey Girl. I was in Sam's stream almost all night last night. I was listening in the background while getting new graphics together for tonight and getting everything done. Bruins fan 1924, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Right now, the Rangers are in Penn zone. Pens are about to break out. They're going into neutral zone, and it's 3-on-3 going into the Rangers zone. Big hit in the corner. Lets the puck loose. Clearing attempt, and Malkin got shot right off on net. Almost went in. That was pretty close. Yeah, totally agree with you, Bernie. Schneider is going to be a stud future top four. This kid's really, really good. He plays hockey the right way. It's really, really done well. This is a great kid. I'm glad to see him up. I'm glad that they have confidence in him. Even if he's playing on the bottom two, that's okay. Rangers come across. Another shot on net. Kicks off to the left. Puck stays into the near boards. Rangers fighting behind the net. Back out to the point. Another shot deflected by Filipino. Capocaco's got the puck. Back to the point. D to D. Puck goes in, and it was almost covered, but not. Looks like DeSmith missed the puck. So Nemeth shoots it back down behind the net. Pass back around. Shot in front. Almost a score. Lafreniere got his stick on it right in front. Could not get it elevated high enough. Absolutely beautiful setup by the Rangers. Rangers are really trying to stay structured, stick to what they do best, and make sure that they're playing from behind the net. For those of you who don't know, the Rangers love to play behind that second red line. They love to pass out in front to try and do a great setup. Let's see. Rangers are in the near boards. Got everybody digging away. Pens pop it loose, and Rangers come away with it. Miller passes out of the zone all the way down. It's going to be a race for the puck. No. Oh, that was a nice hit. Love that. Ryan Reeves, pillow hands, making his presence known. He may have pillow hands, but he's got a nice good check in the corner. If you go in, he's going to hit you hard. 279 hits on the season. He's third in the NHL. So he has been hitting everybody. He just doesn't fight anymore. But Jacob Trouba passes out. Mika Zivanejad breaking into the zone. 3-on-3. Now it's 3-on-5. Rangers finally get it. Even strength. Shoots in front. DeSmith with a beautiful save. Vetrano came in. He pulled up from the point, came flying in with a really nice slapper. But DeSmith with a beautiful save. That's awesome, Matty B. This feels like Boston coming away as Carolina last night. Yeah, Bernie, the Rangers are coming in waves. I think the Rangers are still trying to find their end of season legs. We were not spectacular at the end of the year, but we're getting there. What we're really looking for, if anybody says, well, what are you looking for out of the Rangers right now? This is what I'm looking for. Boom! I'm looking for that. That's the Stanley Cup raised over our heads for the first time since 1994. We want the cup. So I want to see the Rangers pull it together, get themselves organized, and really start to find the rhythm again. They didn't have any rhythm at the end of the year. As ceramic Stanley Cups, I think those are cool. DDM working tonight, but wanted to say hello and give a let's go Pens. Penguins fan by default after daughter went to Pittsburgh. Hey, we don't hold it against you. Everybody's entitled to root for a horrible team. Thanks for being in, DDM. Lots of teams in that boat, all about. Yeah, and that's the thing is We got to go short shifts. We got to build on what we're doing. We got to rely on Shesterkin. D's got to tighten up. We got to play a nice physical, gritty game that's pepper and pucks. That's what's going to win this for the Rangers tonight. So the Rangers got to go back to the basics. We've got to get Kreider parked in front of the net. We got to draw some penalties. I'm sorry, but if we draw some penalties, we're going to do some damage. So we need to make sure that we're doing those things. Let's see. Good thing is we're not going to run a lot of commercials tonight. Leafs are going all the way. Love you anyway, BearShark. Hey, that's okay. I like I said, I would love to play the Leafs because it would be fun for Sam and I to call a game together. I would love to be on screen with Sam. So if we call the game together, it'd be great. So offensive zone face-off for the Rangers. They lose that, as usual, because the Rangers are horrible at face-offs. All the way back down, behind the Rangers' net. The Rangers are trying to gain control. And Lindgren does, and Lindgren will send that puck up. Wow, that was almost a big hit. Good thing he stepped out of the way of that. That was like a train. Adam Fox just threw a baller hit. That was pretty nice. Pass all the way up. We've got, who is that? That looks like Stromer still got the puck. Skating, pulling up, shoots. Save by DeSmith. AJC Magic, Penguins fan in the house. Be careful, everybody. How are you, Amy? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us and coming in saying, hey. Nice big shot. Lindgren's playing really good hockey right now. But as you can see with both teams, they're vying for position, seeing who's where. We're testing DeSmith early. Kopp came down opposite Strome. Strome passed over. Kopp did a nice shot, but they're not shooting. They're pretty much just peppering him right now. It's going into that center, the mid chest. They're not going for hard shots right now. I would assume that the game is sold out. I've never heard of a Rangers playoff game not being sold out. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Amy. And, of course, you know that no matter what happens in the game, we still love AJC Magic no matter what. Even no matter how many times I call Sidney Crosby a rat. So the Rangers are breaking back out. Puck's all the way down into the far corner. Rangers are just having a hard time with this tape-to-tape passing over the last almost 2 weeks. It's just been a little rough. But 16 seasons now, the Penguins are, coming into the postseason. So they're one of the more seasoned teams about going into the playoffs. They're really good at this, so they are super dangerous. Did I see Sam in the house? Welcome in, Samuel B12 Experience, who crushed it last night. His team absolutely throttled Tampa Bay. Oh, quit being a baby, Marino. Yeah, Reeves is really throwing the body right now. He doesn't know how to drop the gloves, but he knows how to throw that shoulder. I agree, Amy. On paper, the Rangers should win, but we'll see how it goes. No, I'm not counting them yet. You guys are playing, Toronto's playing a really hard team in Tampa. It just looked like Tampa couldn't get it together last night. And Sam and I have been talking about this, that depending upon what teams show up will be depending upon what happens. Rangers come in right now. Pass over. Stick broke. That stupid toothpick snapped with a wide open net. Oh, that's just horrible. Morgan, welcome in. Oh, Rangers going on power play. We got a ref's whistle. Here we go. Oh, he hit the ref. There you go. Boink. Linesman got hit with the puck. 2-on-1. I mean, his stick just snaps like a twig. Hedl, yeah, and of course Hedel's pissed. He should be. He had a wide open net. He had the shot, but those stupid sticks, man, I'll tell you what, the Wild let me down last night. Rangers setting up. Rangers where they need to be, behind that red line, behind the net. Back to Adam Fox, shoots, scores. That's how it's done right there, baby. Adam Fox beat him clean. I'll tell you what, though, Maddie, don't worry about it. It showed up on my screen. That's how I knew they were going to score. So right here, it showed up on the screen that goal had come up. So my feed is obviously behind a little bit, but 1-0 Rangers taking that lead right off the bat. I told you if it was to be, it was on a power play. So boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Shesterkin's got to stay back in net. They're going to scrum it up a little bit right here in the corners. Oh, a little slappy in the corner. Yeah, we go. We're going to mix it up now. I called a little scrummy scrum. Yeah, there it is. Just scrumming it up in the corners. Oh, you want to go with Trouba, huh? Crosby and Trouba. Crosby, you rat. You know you don't want to fight. If you did, drop the gloves, be a man, and get your head handed to you, because Trouba will absolutely tune you up. Somebody get him a binky and a little nap time. Yeah, that's right. That's how it's done. Whoop, whoop. Red light's still going off. Let's take that away. Let's take a closer look at what happened there. Did I lose my goal? Where'd it go? I'm losing stuff. There it is. There it was. He shoots. He scores. That goal's by Adam Fox, everybody. Shot out in front, tipped up over the net. And the Rangers at the top of your screen, all the way at the far boards. Back to the point. Shesterkin deflects it away. Rangers break out. It's a 3-on-2 right now. Over to Panarin. Panarin passes up to the front. Awkward shot angle. It was that was just weird. Amy, thanks for being in. I know you're going to watch the game. We'll see you in a bit. Dave, need to find Dave a Ranger rally flag. I could always use it in my backup jersey. Rangers behind the net again with the puck. Big hit behind the net. Penguins are trying to get a little bit more physical to get, to show that they're actually in this game. And then just got handed to him in the corner. Boom! Hedl with another shot in front of the net. His skates get pulled out. No call. Wow. I'll tell you what. That was incredible. Yeah, Rangers took a stupid penalty. If you're going to take a penalty, lay him out. I want to see what this penalty's on. That ref's got two black eyes. I wonder why. Probably for a bad call. There it is. Foxy shooting across. This kid from the blue line, man, I got to tell you what. There are very few people hitting that top corner the way he does. He just skates to the middle. Almost looks like, if you guys know or remember who James Patrick is, he used to do that thing coming across the blue line. He'd shoot that puck. Like, it was just amazing. Like the Sam Mighty Ducks movie, 2 minutes, well worth it. Middle, whoa, okay, I love that name. That's pretty cool. So, but welcome in, everybody, for just joining us. We are calling the Ranger game. Welcome to Rangers Town. We're a little biased on this channel, as you probably noticed. A couple of things to tell you who we're rooting for. If you're just joining us, hit that subscribe button, hit the like button. Make sure you participate in the poll. The correct answer is the Rangers. But let's see. While we're waiting, let's put some ice background music on. Boop, boop, boop. Got a little scrummy actions going on, and we're going to wait for them to come back. But right now, what you're seeing is the game starting to intensify. We're seeing that Pittsburgh doesn't like getting hit too much. They're hitting back a little bit, which was to be expected. It doesn't yet have that playoff feel. Let's see. These elite right-handed handed D on power play. Oh, without a doubt, Bernie. So Pillowhands already has 4 hits on the night already. So he's just got to keep laying people out. If he's not going to score and he's not going to fight, he's got to be that guy who goes in hard. And so far, the hits that I've seen have been really, really good hits. The Rangers are taking the face-off in their own zone. And it goes back to the point where the slapper hits his own man. And the Rangers clear it all the way down. So that's the first one out. And listen to Explorer Jen. Hit that like button. And Pittsburgh dumps it in all the way back behind the net. They pick it up. The Rangers are, whoa, they got it out in front. Another slapper got deflected by the Rangers, and out it goes. Hey, Dave, got my Rangers hoodie for the game tonight. That's the way it's done. Boom, 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 boom. Igor chants coming up from the crowd. And D to D, he should have shot that puck. He had Shesterkin beat. He didn't do it. So Penn's trying to slow it down a little bit. They're standing a little flat-footed, to be perfectly honest with you. Igor had no problem catching that puck. He was monitoring it the whole way. They got a little flat. I don't know if their first unit was still out there, but if you look in the replay, they're not moving around too much. And Getzel, basically didn't do much to block Shesterkin. He didn't move. He didn't do anything. Still no scoring too, huh? Yeah, well, there they are. You got Shesterkin and DeSmith, two out of 3 of the highest rated goaltenders since the break. So both teams doing a quick little change up here. That was nice of them to wait for us. We're still got 40 seconds left on the power play. Pittsburgh back out, takes the shot. Shesterkin easily handles that puck. Thank you for not with these blasts, none of these tips. You guys aren't doing much to us. It's pretty simple for us to go through. Sounds like we got a whistle on the play. So Shesterkin covers up. Defensive face-off. And the Rangers take the puck, coming down shorthanded, 3-on-2, but then they skate back out of the zone. They're playing a little game of catch so that they can kill some time. And look at this. You got 1-on-1 shot, shorthanded into the corner. Deflected easily by DeSmith. And the power play is just about over. New here and subscribe for you. Thanks, Matt. So the Rangers have the puck behind the net, and we're battling to try and to get it out of the zone, and it is out to neutral. And, if we could have handled that puck a little better. Can't play the arena music and not hand out hot dogs and beer. Who says I don't have hot dogs and beer? So the Rangers are in neutral zone, trying to get it back into Penguin zone, which they have. It was a weird, kind of like they kind of chipped it in. It wasn't a great chip in. One thing I've noticed about the Penguins all year, and they're doing it again tonight, and I thought that they would have learned their lesson. They seem to send 5 deep. So there's nobody on the near side of the ice when they do this. And that leaves like 2 different Rangers usually wide open on the other side of the ice. They're going to get burned if they keep doing this. Popcorn, peanuts, gummy bears. Oh, now you're just taunting me. I want gummy bears. Love gummy bears. Need a gummy bear emoji. So the Rangers pick the puck back up. They're skating down 2-on-2 at the moment. They just do a little dump and chase. It looks like Lafreniere lost his blades, went in legs first into the board. Capocaco's coming back off an injury. Lower body. Oh, nice shot by Mika Zibanejad. About 4 inches to the left, that goes in. I could go for a Knish too, Jen. You making Knishes? Matt, you and I are already friends just based on the fact you keep calling Sidney Crosby a crybaby. You don't know what a Knish is? Oh, Jen, you're going to have to explain to Stevie what a Knish is. Knishes are the bomb. We need some nice background music. Peppers a shot in, and it goes off Shesterkin into the near boards. Pens pass it back around. Big hit by Lindgren. Nice hit. And let me tell you something. He's an underrated, gritty defenseman. Always does his job. Number 55 on the Rangers. Kid probably has more stitches than teeth. Rangers break it up. Drop it up in the neutral zone and come away with it is Vetrano. He's all alone as the Rangers are making a shift. Shift? How about a line change? Shift change? What are we working? So we're just coming in. Welcome into the Rangers Penguins. Game 1, that's not a penalty. You're in front of the ref for crying out loud. Hey, pillow hands, do something. Go Pens. I love how people hate him. Ditto Magic, welcome in. I hate him because he plays by a different set of rules. If the truth is, he's a good hockey player. He's a good team leader. He plays gritty. But if you're gonna hit, you're gonna get hit, and it's got to be okay. It's got to be the same set of rules. The Penguins just came down, made a nice move, but couldn't hang on to the puck as it went around. So, Matt, send it over. Oh, Panarin with a shot on net. Panarin coming down, and we got, wow, there's like 2-on-4. Jeez. Talk about offside, like being a little offset. Clifford got suspended. He got suspended for that hit after being thrown. Ranger shoots. If anybody saw that hit last night, that is not a suspensionable hit. I'm sorry. That's stupid. He got a game misconduct 5 minutes in. There's no way that should have been a suspension. No way. Let's take a look and see what we got. You in the photo right now. I love it. Cry baby. That's awesome. I love it. Cannot believe Clifford got suspended for that. I mean, don't get me wrong. Was it worth a game suspension? Barely. And to go even further, I just don't get it. Unbelievable. We're going to get a ref's whistle right now as they take a commercial break on us, and we're waiting, and we're back. Wow, that was right off the faceoff. It was actually their own team. Accidentally, I think, passed it across, and it wound up going as a shot on net. Trouba's got the puck right outside the zone. Back to Zivanejad. And then Pens just literally did a quick pickpocket, snagged the puck away from Keandre Miller, but couldn't control, and the puck goes all the way down. Perry and Warren got fined for their muggings. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that happened in your game last night. Shot on Shesterkin. Shesterkin sticks it aside. What is this penalty for? Uh-oh. So there's a hit, obviously, that happened. Raquel's down on his knees. The trainers are involved. I didn't actually see what would happen because it looked like it was on the near side. Henry, welcome in. It wasn't Nemeth, it was Lindgren. 10 years ago, that's not a penalty. Crap, did I get the names wrong? Doodle-doodle-doo. Let's see. Ooh. Dallas Hockey Girl, that sounds awesome. That sounds yummy. Yeah, so, on replay, you can see Lindgren come in. It's an old school hip check. And he kind of gets up a little high. It's not going to surprise me if they call him for this. If you see the 7 minutes. Ekblad back in line for Tampa tonight. Yeah, and that's the thing is, they used to call it getting Cromwelled. Like, he would come down the boards and just destroy people. And nowadays you can't do that hit, and it's stupid because I'm sorry. Like, if you're beat, that's what the hip check is for. If he's got the puck, it's not interference. It's a hit. Did he go a little high? Yeah, it even looks like he might have left his feet, but I want to see it again. So, look at him. He can't even skate off the ice. He don't know what day of the week it is. Let's see. He's skating down. He's doing 21 miles an hour when he got hit. What do you expect? That's like being in a car accident. So they're calling it a major penalty. That's a hit to the head. That's why. Okay, this kid don't know where he is. They reversed it for 2 minutes for roughing. Wow. So, wow, I got to tell you what. So Raquel's coming down. They clocked him at 21 miles an hour. So he was moving. And Lindgren literally stepped into him and hit him. And it's a hip check, but he went up high a little bit when he hit him. And he definitely rung his bell. There's no doubt about it. So instead of it being a 5-minute major, because they're not saying that the contact was to his head, they're saying that the contact was to his body. They gave him a 2-minute for roughing instead of the 5-minute major, which in theory could have carried along the game misconduct. So we're lucky we only lose 2 minutes. That could have went either way. And I try to call the game fair. I may be a Rangers fan, but look, dirty hits are not welcome in this game. I still think you got to be able to hit the guy, though. So I don't know. We'll kind of see how it goes. He thinks he still plays for the Ducks. He woke up and he's going quack, quack. Yeah, but he got his bell rung. When he tried to get up, his face rubbed on the ice. That tells you how bad it is. Henny, welcome in. NHL does that every year. Yeah, look, depends. Depends. That's really funny. The Pens, maybe they should wear Depends. They always have had a different set of rules. And, like when you're dealing with Crosby, it's a different set of rules. The Rangers took a stick in the face right there. No call. Shot by Letang. Back in front. Shesterkin stops that. There looks like there's two players tied up and down on the ice in front of the net. Nope. And we kill off the first period. We're at the end of the first. Probably still have a minute left in the power play when we come back. So Letang takes a shot. Did it hit somebody? Yeah, it hit Malk and deflected it. It was a nice deflection. I got to be honest with you. It was nicely done. Shesterkin turned square, and it was in perfect position for it. And it was actually Nemeth and Malkin that went down, and they went down awkwardly. They're lucky it wasn't a knee injury. How does a hip check end up being a headshot? So when he came in and he hit him, because he was going so fast, the guy's head came forward. So when you actually see it, when he hits him and he brings that check up, he kind of hit into him and he hits his shoulder pad. So the initial point of contact was on the body, but as the head came forward and he finished the check, he actually hit his face on a shoulder pad. So it was a good check. So, but you got to love Messier Cinder going. Nice clean period, lots of big checks. I love it. Is that Nemeth that used to play for the Wings? I think it actually is the same Nemeth. I think that's who we traded for. So it was, look, when they're skating at full speed, and they clocked it when they showed it. He was at 21 miles an hour. You get stopped dead cold in your tracks. It's like a minor car accident. I mean, that was a big hit. I'm surprised, to be honest with you. I thought it was Trouba because Trouba's been laying people out all year. The fact that it was lingering, I think, was what was surprising to me. I need to cover this up. Nope, wrong one. I'm going to get in trouble by the league. Let's get that covered. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Jen. So I got that covered now. So this way we don't get in a lot of trouble. That's why we have that covering. So that this way we don't get busted. Can't get busted by the man. But my scoreboard's working, but still not booing when it goes on. When they scored, and it didn't cheer when we scored. So I don't know what's going on with that. Try and fix it in between periods. Let's see. I missed something over on chat. Let me go take a quick look, everybody. Let's see. Yeah, thank you, Sam. I appreciate that because you've only warned me 50 times. But what do I know? Washington 1, Panthers 0. Thanks for subscribing, Henry. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There it is. Got our first subscriber of the night. Thank you, Henry. We appreciate that. Do I have that in here? Do I have it in here? I'm going to have to go load that. I need to go get that right now. Let's go find our downloads. We need them. I'm going to go get my subscriber videos. Because we love new subscribers. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be calling every Ranger game pretty much from here on out. If the Rangers go out, we will continue calling hockey through the rest of the playoffs as well. So if you love hockey and you love goofing off and you want to come in, have some fun, let your hair down, and relax, come hang out with us because we're going to be doing it all the time. And I'll check up on chat in just a second. I'm trying to find – I've got two videos. One that I need to load for subscribers that I missed. Wherever it went. And Jen sending me text messages. All right, let's see. How did I lose my video? I need to find that. That's a super important video. There it is. That's the number one. We need this one. Boom. Because we're still going to play it. New members, they get this every time we do it. As soon as it loads. So welcome in, new subscriber. Thank you, Henry, so much for joining. We appreciate it. I think half of the caps are X-Pens. You know, there's a lot of that goes around, Hemi. I was actually saying there's a ton of Rangers on different teams, which is always where I look to who's going where. Wilson Martha shows for Caps goal. Who scored? Thank you, Bernie. Kind of figured you would know who scored. So we're in between periods right now. We've got about 12 minutes left, I think, until the start of the next one. But we're just kind of kicking back. We're enjoying this. Welcome in to Rangers Town. If you're just joining us, we are calling the Rangers-Penguins game. It's not hard to tell I'm a Ranger fan. And if you're coming in, Pens are welcome. We just ask that you keep it clean. My daughter's usually watching the chat. She's a huge Ranger fan as well. That's just good parenting. If you're joining us, you'll see pop up down below. It'll say to subscribe. Subscribe, like, share it out. Let other people know. Have them come in. We want to just talk some trash, talk some hockey, have some fun. This way we can all come together in a great spot as hockey fans and just kind of do something a little different. We try to have pretty good graphics. We like to have fun with some of the noises that we do. So we appreciate you guys being here as always. Free agency, salary cap, all over the place. That's exactly right. Pens have no defense and Rangers in 5. Well, to be honest with you, Hemihead, it just depends on what Ranger team shows up. I mean, if the Ranger team at the end of the season shows up, I think it's 6. If the Rangers team shows up from 4 weeks ago, you could see 4 or 5 games easily. Still no score in the Yankees-Blue Jays game. So, you know, I'm watching this hit for the second time, and I'm going to tell you right now, Lindgren's getting suspended. They didn't call it on the ice properly. He did make an initial point of contact. It was with Raquel's head. I told you I try and call it fair. Ranger fans might get pissed at me from time to time. Initial point of contact was to his head. So you're probably going to see Lindgren get a suspension out of this. See, and Messier's saying what I said originally, but I want to see it again because Messier's saying initial point of contact was to the shoulder and that he followed through and hit the head. I kind of felt that way from the initial get-go, but when they slowed it down, really looked like he hit him in the chest and head at the same time. Thank you, Bernie. Hey, look, you know, fair is fair. I don't like cheap shots. I don't want players getting hit in the head. It's going to happen from time to time. His head was a little low when he was skating down. He's in full stride. He's skating 21 miles an hour. You know, he's not standing up straight when that happens. He's leaned over. So as he's coming across that line and he comes in with that shoulder and that hip check, that's what happened. You got that point of contact, hit the chest plate and the head at the same time. Lindgren's lucky, but I think he's going to get a suspension for it. And there's Adam Fox. Whoop, whoop. Oh, wow, I'll tell you what. I'm so excited. I'm a Pens fan since 73, but don't have it this year. You know, Hemi, look, that's fair. It's really a fair statement. You guys have been to the playoffs 16 years in a row. At some point, you know, the ride does come to an end. You guys are going to have to start to rebuild a little bit. You're going to have to look past a couple of the older guys. You need some youth on that team. But I don't think you guys are out of this by any stretch. This is your last real attempt to make another run, in my opinion. I don't think you're going to be there next year. It just depends on how you guys draft, what you guys got in the works coming out of AHL. If you guys have a strong pool of kids, you never know. Yeah, you definitely need some young blood. Feel like Wilson's hit. Yeah, you never know, Bernie. I mean, it just comes down to how they call it. I mean, if they feel like he went in with intent, he's getting suspended. I personally have seen the league call that suspension a bunch of times. But 21 miles an hour, they got to take into consideration. He had his wheels on. He was moving. And when Lindgren came in, you see Panarin kind of the initial – there's 2 players there, and then Lindgren really lays into him. So there's a little bit of a difference with what happened. So I'm curious how the league will look at that. See, if they're only drafting forwards, then I think what they're hoping for is maybe some solid trades for D. There's a bunch of teams that are heavy-handed with D this year. We're one of them. Our young bloods are stacked in D. So it wouldn't surprise me to see you guys make some trades, especially towards towards the draft. I would expect to see some things happen there as well. I think you guys are going to have no choice but to trade for a younger defenseman. There's going to be a couple of them out there. A lot of people in the salary cap era have issues. There's no doubt. By the way, you're looking at a team that has salary cap issues. So it is definitely possible that you could wind up plucking a young player away for some draft picks because we will need it for cap relief. Yeah, and Bernie, that's the point, though, is in that 1/10 of a second where Lindgren decided to throw that hip versus the 10 minutes it's going to take them to slow it down, it really can affect, and he's probably going to get suspended for it. Crosby and Malkin are definitely up there, but I mean, if you look at someone like an OV, he's still playing. I think he's 43 years old. Bernie, I'm sure will correct me if I'm wrong, but he's 42, 43 years old. The guy's still able to go out there and bang it every night. He's still one of the best goal scorers, in my opinion. If you leave him alone on that side of the ice, right where he likes to hang out in that face-off circle, he's going to score on you. So why teams still leave him alone, I don't get it. He definitely is an animal. There's no doubt. And it just is what it is. But even he's shown his age. He sat out the last 3 games. He said he could have played, 1 or 2. Ovi will be 37. Really, he looks older than that. Whoops. He really does look like he's in his 40s. Ovi will be 37 in September. Jeez. Guy looks like he's in his mid-40s. Jaromir Jagr looks better than he does. And Jagr's like 52, by the way. Jagr jersey. Pens haven't developed the players. They did draft the Yeah, no doubt. And I mean, again, I think that they're going for another cup. And anytime that you're going for the cup, you're not thinking, hey, let's get our pool going. The Rangers said to the fans a couple years back, look, we're going into rebuild mode. We've even changed GMs, coaches. We've done everything in order to get where we are today. I think the Rangers, we've got a chance this year, but next year's our year. Whether or not we get there this year or not, I'm not sure. I think, again, depends on which team shows up. If this team can settle down, we got the pieces. It's whether or not we can put it together. Next year, we'll have additional pieces. We'll have had 2 years in the same system. We're going to be a force next year. Join us, please. We missed that. Oh, yeah, please participate in our chat poll if you haven't done so already. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button if you're new. We'll play you a video. We like playing that video. It makes us feel good. 2 hits from OG in the first period. No effect. Yeah, I didn't think there would be. He said he was going to be okay. I'm seeing the highlights right now. Tom Wilson. Tom Wilson. Now, the only upside is this is going to be a physical series, and you're going to see some players get banged up in the Florida-Washington series. So I'm really interested to see what happens. And Ovi got his skates taken out. No call. I'm surprised on that one. I'm really surprised they didn't call that. They pulled the skates right out from underneath him. But Ovi's not the kind of guy who complains about it. What did he do? He got up and skated back down the other end of the ice. That's what I like about him. Yeah, I don't like Wilson either. Yeah, Bernie, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, Ovi, and the thing I like about Ovi is he'll hit, he'll take the hit, he'll scrum it up, and he doesn't complain. He goes and does what he needs to. Crosby, on the other hand, just chirps like a little bird. Like, that's all he is. And then when he gets in the middle of it, all he wants to throw sticks and all kinds of stuff. He's dirty. I just don't like him. I never have. I mean, I respect the talent, but I don't respect the player. Wouldn't want to knock out Crosby. My son met Ovi while he was jogging. That's cool. I hope that Ovi was at least was cordial, because you hear all different kinds of stuff like when players are not around, other people. Sometimes they're super cool. Sometimes it's like, nah, look, I don't want to be bothered. But hopefully he was cool. So I'm excited to get this second period started. We got to be getting close. Do. My kid said he was a real nice guy. I'm glad to hear that, because hockey players are usually a little bit of a different animal than everybody else. They love their fans, they respect it, they stop, they take time. I've always said that I think hockey players go out of their way a little bit differently, so I'm glad to hear that. And again, I mean, in the beginning of his time with Washington, I couldn't stand him. He's gotten a little bit better as he's gotten older. I think he's been a better ambassador for the game. He's not been spectacular, but he's had his moments. I still think he can do even more for the game of hockey. But right now, guy's putting up record after record. He's an old dude, and he's just slapping them home. So good for him. Mario was a great guy too. And they should be, because their chances of getting to where they are, they've got to be humble. I always talk about the hockey player interview in between periods. I always laugh because it's like carbon copies, and I always love it. Met Stevie Y at a soccer tournament. Signed autographs the entire game. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. Yzerman has always been a class act, so that doesn't surprise me at all. Justin, welcome in. Let's go, Rangers. You got that right. Take our poll, interact with it, say, hey, it helps the algorithm if you guys engage with that poll every time you comment, every time you hit the like button, every time you share it out. Those are all things that help us grow, and that's what we're looking for. We don't care about the rest of it. Just help us grow. Let everybody know that we're going to be calling the playoffs all the way through. We're going to be calling every Ranger game from now until they are out of the series, whether it means Game 5 here or whether or not they go to Game 7 in the Stanley Cup Finals. So we'll be calling every Ranger game. Should the Rangers get knocked out, we will be picking another team, and we will be calling them at the same time. So depending upon what Tampa does or Carolina does or Capitals, who knows, we'll be calling somebody. I can't call a team I don't like because I will make fun of them the whole time, and it will not be good for morale. So we're obviously going to pick teams that we like. And we're co-rooting right now for Sam's Toronto Maple Leafs, just because why not? Tampa is my backup team, but Sam's my partner over on Even Strength on Saturday nights at 10 o'clock. So if you don't know about that show, make sure you come on over to Even Strength every Saturday night, right here on this exact network. It's Sam and I doing hockey recap. We talk about all kinds of stuff, and you never know what shenanigans will happen on any given Saturday. Let's see. I just saw something I got to go back and look at. A couple of weeks later, a neighbor of mine who worked, Joe, mentioned it to him. That's really cool, Matt. He's a tampon shot there. Dallas Hockey Girl, that was fantastic. Yeah, and I agree with that, Bernie. Yeah, I heard. Sam, I said the exact same thing. I want to see us. I want to see us meet up in there, no doubt. Come on, I don't want to see that. I don't need an NHL tag along. Let's go. Game's back. There we go. All right. So Rangers are now skating from left to right. Pens from right to left. So Pittsburgh's got the puck. They go D to D, and they're skating down. I think they're just I don't know what they're doing. Around back behind the net, out in front. Rangers break out. Rangers are breaking away. Mika Zivanejad, 1-on-1, 2-on-1. He just couldn't hold on to that puck. And Lindgren had come out of the penalty box. So, as I had said, it was about a minute left in the penalty. As Zivanejad passes behind the net to Vetrano. Kreider trying to plant himself in front of that net. It's just not working yet. And off they go. Short shifts to start the period, which you kind of expect. Do I like Star Wars Day? I'm a huge Star Wars fan. We do a lot of Disney stuff here. You know, Florida Park Explorers Network, which is the FPEN, that's in FPN Sports, stands for Florida Park Explorers. We go into the parks almost every day. We live stream all the time. We've just been sick for the last 2 weeks. But huge Star Wars fan. As a matter of fact, we're probably going to reformat our Galactic Council show, which was on FPE Network. Coming up soon. Probably get that back together. Let's see. The Rangers swoop around, pass it out, go into the neutral zone. I hate that camera angle. Stop switching camera angles. Just leave it alone. Brian Boyle. Oh, that's boarding. Oh, come on. And because it was on Lindgren, they didn't call it. He's 3 feet from the boards, and he just got cross-checked face first into the boards. If he had done it, he'd have gone for 5. Unbelievable. You guys want to play like that? We can play like that too. Where's Pillow Hands? Schneider stepped out of the way and 2 Penguins collided. That's great. Cop passes across. Stromer. Panarin with the slapper. And DeSmith let the puck go for some reason. He didn't hold on to it. I'm surprised. Panarin, Cop, and Stromer on the ice right now. Trouba came in for a shot. It looked like it got hit down in front. We got another Rangers goal coming. I love this. Love it. Cop with the goal, baby. We got one of those. I got a horn. Whoop, whoop. He shoots. He scores. I love it. So Stromer gets the puck behind the net, passes out in front. And Coppa was just sitting in the middle, just pulled up front. And I'll tell you what, he let that go. Nicely done. 2-0 Rangers. I love seeing this. Love it. Spectacular. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, Bernie, I'm a big fan of Cop. If I have to decide Cop or Strome when we go to re-sign, I'm good. Let's re-sign Cop, not Strome. And Vetrano, because I like Vetrano a lot. So Malkin coming down right now. Passes back to the point. Slap shot gets, I think Trouba took it in the, nope. That was Gaudreau. Took it in the midsection. Right out in front, and they're sticking. You're going to turn around, and you're going to want to, what was that? I was going to say, you're going to want to do something about that, and immediately Reeves skated off the ice. He's like, nah, I don't want any part of it. Shesterkin's head is up over his pads. When he's sitting there like that and he's laser focused, they're going to have problems with that. You're going to have problems with it all night. So defensive face-off for the Rangers. I think it just went out of play. Yep, it's up and out. We're going to do it again. Geez, 0-0 going into the 5th. Henrik Lundqvist, baby. So Shesterkin looking good. Rangers are looking better. Like, I'm still not thrilled with what I'm seeing, but they are looking better. Both goals, the power play, that's offsides. It's offsides. And then you're going to hit Gaudreau. You want to go? No, of course. Who was it that hit Gaudreau after the whistle? Sidney Crosby. Piece of crap. What is this camera angle? Can we have a real camera angle? Hate these camera angles. Remember just good old-fashioned hockey where you just went back and forth? So Pens are breaking down right now. 2-on-1. Oh, they must have scored. You heard a boo. See, Rangers are not – they played sloppy right there. They left him sitting wide open. They came down – it's just – yeah, Shesterkin, you can't blame him for this one. Shesterkin had a beautiful save on Letang, and then the Rangers D broke down. This is where you got to pick him up. I mean, he's all by himself. The Rangers completely broke down. 2 guys go skate over to 1. You're never going to have that. Miller and Trouba skate over to Crosby. And Zivanejad goes over there. Miller's over there. Trouba's out of position. Shesterkin can't be on both sides of the net at once. So it is what it is. Goal for Pens. 2-1 Rangers. And the Pens win the faceoff. So 15-20 left in the second period. 2-1 Rangers over the Pens at the moment. But a little momentum turn unless the Rangers can do something right now. They need to pick it back up a little bit. We need a little pickup. So here come the Penguins again. Let me tell you something. They passed right out in front. Luckily, Rangers were there this time. If not, that was another goal. It would have been tied up. So Lafreniere, I don't know what he was shooting at. He missed the net by about 3 feet. I don't get it. So if you're just joining us, welcome in Rangers Penguins. Live play-by-play call. Obviously, we're Ranger fans here on the channel. It's probably not hard to notice. But if you're coming in and you're a Penguins fan, this is a place you can come hang out just as long as you don't get out of line. Whether you're Rangers or Penguins, we just ask you to keep the language clean. You guys can have as much fun as you want, talk some trash. I know I'm going to. Let's just have some fun with it. Game Freak 974, welcome in. See, we want those Penguin fans to come in. This way, when they lose, we can make fun of them. I'm just kidding. We're going to talk trash, everybody. Just keep it clean. And let's have some fun. And if you're just joining us, hit that like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe. Helps us grow. We'll play a little video for you. Let you know that you're important because we love it. Well, it looks like we're going to go to break. Caps won, Panthers won. I'm a Leafs fan. Morgan, I kind of figured that. But whoever asked me about Star Wars Day, this might put things in perspective. We're going to take a quick 15-second commercial break.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more.
And check out our all-new channel, the FPE Network. And thanks for watching. So I hope that makes sense. We have a couple of channels that we do. This is our sports channel. We also have one that goes through the parks, and then we have one that does all kinds of theme park programming, from game shows to talk shows and everything else. We are Disney fanatics. We are theme park fanatics. We are Ranger fanatics. So thank you for joining us. We appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. We love doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So if you're looking for good YouTube channels, we try to provide. And I'm sure that we can get some links thrown in, or including our link tree, where you can go over and check out our website. FloridaParkExplorers.com. Where also give us most of our programming. We're working on updating the website right now. We've gone through some major changes with the channel and the network, all for the positive that we're super excited about. Brian Wasco Pico Train in the house. What's up, Brian? Morgan, that was you. I thought it was, but I didn't want to say that I got it wrong again. But yeah, we're huge Star Wars people. Last year I did a May the 4th giveaway. We didn't do it this year just because we were sick for the last 2 weeks. So we've been trying to get well, get back together again. But we should start getting back into the park. I'm hoping by the end of the week. Reservations have been a little hard to get in the park too. For those of you who don't know, we live in Orlando, Florida. We live literally behind the Magic Kingdom. So we're in there kind of a lot. The Rangers just turned the puck over in their own zone, which it was like it came off the heel of the stick. Shot to Shesterkin. He didn't know where the puck was. So luckily it banked off him and went to the far boards. Right now the puck's kind of just going back and forth. Fox with a beautiful hit. Wasn't as bad as Lindgren's hit, but it was a beautiful hit. Nice pass back and forth. Out in front. Doesn't know where the puck is. Lost it in his skates. And it's cleared out of the zone. The Rangers bat it down, gain control, go D to D. And the Rangers are going to lead back out. And Schneider passes up to Kopp, over to Strome. Schneider comes in, takes a shot on net, and now he's going to have to sprint all the way back down. Nemeth is there to regain the puck. And Patrick Nemeth is going to pass up. And who's got it? Looked like Kreider. Skipped over his stick a little bit. I'm a Star Wars fan. You would like some of the other things that we do, Morgan. You should go check out our other channels. We got ride-throughs of Rise of the Resistance and Millennium Falcon in Hollywood Studios. Did a bunch of shows where we were breaking down the Star Wars series. It went into hiatus because we're taking the channel and doing some different stuff with it right now as we're getting ready for Obi-Wan. So definitely go check it out. It's the FPE Network. Boy, you led with that shoulder. You tried to make it work, but it just wasn't having it. The Rangers passing around left and right now. The puck's just bouncing every which way but loose. And Shesterkin just turned the puck over. I don't know what he's thinking. Wow. Getzel's got the puck. Back to the point. Shot on net. Almost went in. Another shot. Turn and spin and fires away. Rangers gain control of the puck. They're going to slow it down so they can get a line change. Game's gotten a little weird here in the last, I'd say, five minutes or so. It's almost like somebody like on the bench went, "Hey, this is a playoff game," and everyone went, "Oh no!" It's like everybody froze. They don't know what to do. So face-off is at center ice. Yeah, the Rangers get it back down into pin zone. That was a turnover and a half right there. That one actually went on net as a turnover. Big hit. The Rangers trying to fight to keep the puck in. Pens fight to get it out. They're scrumming back and forth, and finally Penguins get a hold of it and bring it back into the Ranger zone. Avoid the hip check, and they bring it in. Shot on net. Back to the point. D to D. And a quick wrist shot. Goes towards the net. They were looking for the deflection. Shesterkin holding up that puck. And yeah, there goes Crosby trying to start it again. Doesn't work that way, Sid the Rat. Sorry, buddy. DJ McFlurry. As a Devils fan, I'm just glad. Yeah, you know, Devils had a rough year this year. There's no doubt. You guys are going to rebuild a little bit. Welcome in. If you're just joining us, hit the like button. Do our poll. It helps us grow. And if you like what you see and you want to come hang out and talk hockey virtually every night, because we're going to be doing every Ranger game until the Rangers get knocked out, and then we're going to switch teams. If the Rangers don't get knocked out, we'll take you all the way to the Stanley Cup final right here in Florida Park Explorers Sports Network. So Sidney Crosby, 3 shots, 1 assist. One after the first period. 16-9 caps and shots. Okay. See, and that's kind of what Sam and I were talking about. If you guys are just joining us, we also have a Saturday hockey recap show right here on this very channel. It's at 10. Wow, that was a dirty hit. Good thing you missed. It's at 10 o'clock on Saturday nights. It's called Even Strength. Sam, yeah, hit him. There you go. He sticks your Sturkin. You should take a puck. You should get a punch in the face. You cheap ass. So on Saturday nights at 10 o'clock, Samuel B. 12 Experience and I, also known as The Natural Sam, we discuss all the week's recaps in hockey. It's not just our teams. We talk about NHL in general. We talk about just about everything that you can talk about in hockey. So join us Saturday nights, 10 o'clock. Samuel B. 12 and the BearShark on Even Strength. Shashi. So I hope you guys are enjoying the new graphics, new sounds, new everything. We're trying to have some fun with it. We're trying to make this grow a little bit. So let people know. We got cool graphics. We got sound effects. Got a crazy bald-headed guy who's screaming about the Rangers. Come on, get in front. That almost went in. Rangers are not playing well in front of the net right now. Penguins are definitely outplaying them in front of their own net. So the reason I yelled was Shesterkin was out of the net trying to play the puck, and there were 2 Penguins sitting in front of the net. There's my partner right there. Boom! Even Strength is the best power play show on the tubes. So make sure that you go over, check out Sam's channel as well. He does Toronto. We do Rangers. So if you're looking for Toronto games, go over, check him out. Give him a subscribe. He absolutely kills it. Usually a couple thousand views per game. We are just getting into the play-by-play calling game. So help us out by hitting that like, hitting the subscribe, sharing it out, letting people know there's a cool place to come and hang out and watch sports. And come together, come chat it up. You can talk trash all you want as long as you keep it clean. Because in here, we drop the gloves. Oh, I love it. Man, I'm so happy to be back in the playoffs. This time last year, I was in the pool. I am so happy we're back in the playoffs. It's so much fun. Yeah, Gallant's talking about the goal, and he's like, because we were playing really good hockey up until the point where 2 guys decided to skate from the front of the net, and that's exactly what we were talking about. So, yeah, he's happy with the way that we're playing. He'd like to see us tighten up a little bit, but can't complain about it. I wonder where Crystal's sitting. I'm going to have to go check her IG in between periods. Come on, Lafreniere, do something. Linesman's telling Penguins, back up off the line a little bit. He's giving them directions. It's a quick way to get a... Oh, he just got laid out. That was beautiful. Oh, missed. So the Rangers are just did a dump down low behind the net. Now they're fighting behind the net right now. See who comes away with the puck. Penguins get it back out in front and gain control. It's 2-on-2 hockey coming down. Little dump and chase. It's now 2-on-1. Rangers have 2. Pens have 1. They were going for a change. Penguins regain control, go back to the point. Back behind the net. They don't have anybody sitting in front. Back to the point, go D to D again. And then Letang goes down low, passes out in front. This time there's nobody there. I'd like to, Jen. I really would like to. I was going to check and see what time we break for the second period here because it's going to look like it's going to be at about probably 8:40, maybe 8:40. Yeah, probably around 8:40, 8:45. So we get a quick ref's whistle. There's going to be a quick stoppage in play. Yeah, I figure if I can call Thursday's game, you start off Disney Underground. Whoops, wrong show. The FP Nighttime Spectacular with Maddie, and then I'll come in and maybe the 3 of us will finish out the show with Rich and Star and our other guests. We can hang out and have some fun. We have so much hockey going on. We have pucks coming out of our ears. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Crosby skating in, comes over the line. He passes it, scores. I mean, this was well done. You can't say anything about the way Crosby did this. Crosby came across the blue line. He hung tight on it. He passed up to Getzel, and Rangers just do not pick it up again. This is what happens with Rangers D. Sometimes they just break down. Adam Fox, I love him to death, but he had a job as soon as Crosby starts to skate across, he's got to let him go over to Lindgren. As soon as that happens, he should be turning around and going to pick up Getzel in front of the net. So that's a breakdown on Adam Fox. 2 minutes to run. Princess Klein, she's scoring. That's fantastic, Bernie. Okay, we should make an effort. Brian, all you got to do is talk to Jen about it because Discord is not something I actually do or know much about. But if it's beneficial, I'm down for anything that has to do with making it work. FPE Media Group Discord would be a good thing. So 2-2 with 7 minutes and 30 seconds left in the second period. Rangers have got to pick it up here because if not, it was 2-0, then 2-1, now it's 2-2. The Rangers could theoretically be down before the end of the second period if they're not careful here. So they really need to get their stuff together. Shesterkin's got to stop playing this puck the way he is. He's being a little too loose, in my opinion. And then Pillowhands is behind the net, thinking he's the goal scorer again. You're not a goal scorer. You should be tuning somebody up, dude. Come on. I mean, you got Rooney in front of the net as opposed to big Ryan Reeves. I don't get it. Yeah, look, I mean, this goal was done well. And again, it's because Crosby's a good player. He came across that blue line knowing that he could pull both D. And meanwhile, Getzel literally was already behind the D. I mean, it's just a breakdown on the Rangers. I'm sure that they went back, they pulled out the tablets, took a look at it. Right over the top of the net. So the Rangers behind the net right now trying to gain control. Vetrano passed it back. You haven't heard much out of Kreider because we haven't been able to get set up. And Lindgren just took another shot. I've heard more out of Lindgren than I have almost anyone else tonight. Right in front of the net. Rangers shoot. D to D. It goes back. Another shot. Fans on it. Come on, Zivanejad. Vetrano back to the point. Good. Come on, you're going to have to get that in low. Zivanejad standing around looking at the puck. I don't understand what you're looking for. The Rangers look like they got flat all of a sudden, and this is what bothers me. Every now and then, they'll get a little flat. They get a little, I don't know that I want to be here. It's playoff time, Rangers. It's time to step it up. We need our vets to come through and say, hey, it's go time. Let's take a look. Let's go check out. Where are you? Let's see. She's got to have a new story posted. Where is she? Yeah, she's up club seats. Guess how much a beer is at MSG? I'm going with $8. She's got her pretzel, $16.50 for a Bud Light. Wow, $16.50. That's expensive. So anybody who's not following Crystal, that's a mistake considering she literally is at the game. That's not Chris Kreider. That's a cardboard cutout. She met Stefan Mattel. So make sure you're going and checking it out. That's Mattel. There's her seats for tonight. So you get an idea. She's at the game. She's up club level. And there's her beer and pretzel. And I'll tell you what. There's the first goal as the house is going nuts. Love seeing that. Ian B, welcome in. Don't worry, you may be saying go Avs against my Rangers soon enough. Yeah, you were going to find an Avs fan in Steven here, just so you know. You found a friend. So the Rangers, by comparison, only have 6 shots in the second period. They have gotten very flat. So what I'm seeing, is justifiable. They're not playing well right now. And this is the Rangers team that's been playing as we were going into the playoffs. Very sloppy hockey, lots of turnovers, no tape-to-tape passing. So this is a concern. So if you're just joining us, welcome in. Rangers Penguins 2-2 at the moment. I am your host, Dave the BearShark. 1-0 Jays. I am okay with that. Moved to Denver a year or two before that. Oh, wow. Let's see. And off a defensive face-off. Penguins win it. Penguins right now are dominating a little bit harder than the Rangers, I think, really care for them to be all over them. They're winning the battles in the corners. I mean, virtually everything is going Penguins' way right now, except for the fact the puck just went out of the zone. Very intriguing game tonight in Denver, Nashville, David Rittich. Full games. Yeah, I'm interested in watching that game. I may not see it tonight. I may watch the highlights later. It was like a changeup. Like they went to hit it. I think it was deflected. Is there a penalty? They called that holding. They really called that holding? Wow. Unbelievable. Well, it's 2-2. They're going on a power play. Rangers are flat right now, so you don't know what you're going to see here. I mean, you could easily see this be 3-2 Pens. They're going to have to try and pull it back together at this point. They're just not getting it done. not really ecstatic with what I'm seeing out of the Rangers at the moment. What are you going to do? Except root for the home team. Have you done our poll? Have you hit the like button? Have you subscribed? If you have not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. We would love to play our subscribe video because it's cool and it's fun and lets you know that you're a part of our community and you're a part of the FPE family. Awesome. And just so that you guys know, Jen just put up the thumbnails, they're generic thumbnails for the moment, but the links are up for games 2 and 3. So if you want to go and set your reminders so that you can, not that you need reminding that the Rangers are playing, but that you can watch the game right here. 2 and 3, play-by-play calls. And Jen just dropped the link in. So there we go. Thank you, Jen. And another shot on net, deflected low by Lindgren. And the Rangers clear all the way down. The Smith has been almost not even a story tonight, the fact that Jerry's out. It's really just not been an issue. The Rangers have not put any pressure on in the second period. Shots on goal are not indicative of the way the game goes. 29-21. That almost seems a little light. 2-1, Panthers over Capitals. Get update from Dallas Hockey Girl, thank you, and from Bernie. Drew rebound off Morbaum off. I don't know why I could say Vanacek, but it's off the shoulder and that goes in. So we got 2-1. Panthers off over Caps at the moment. Minute 34 left in the power play. Defensive zone. Well, apparently the Rangers just scored. So obviously Zivanejad comes down right now. Goes shorthanded. To Kreider, baby! That's how it's done! Whoop, whoop! I don't have shorthanded, but what I do have is I got a little... Chris Kreider's in the house, baby. I've been saying I haven't heard his name all night. What's he do? They take it shorthanded to the net. I said a minute 34 left. What do? They come on down. Mika Zivanejad breaks down, passes over to Kreider. Kreider shoots and scores! Love it. Zivanejad actually takes himself out of the circle. And Zivanejad goes, wait, I'm going to break in behind them because they're going to win this. And what happens? That was fantastic. He shoots, he scores. Rangers up 3-2 shorthanded. I love it. Still a minute and 15 left in the power play. Let's see if we can put another shorthanded one up on the board. That was really nicely done. It was like Zivanejad saw something because he took himself out from the face-off circle and put Kreider in place. Kreider lost it. Zivanejad snuck in behind, snagged the puck, went down, passed it over, and it was just a beautiful goal. That was beautiful. Delayed call. Great. We're going to go 5-on-3. Boarding? Are you kidding me? Trouba got called for boarding. I want to see this. That pass from Zivanejad was gorgeous. And Kreider goes, forehead, backhand, score! I don't think so. Let me see this penalty. Well, that affected Getzel's plus minus. They're calling that boarding. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, it's a hit from behind. Yeah, whatever. You know, I don't have a problem calling a game fair. Some of these boarding penalties are just stupid. And this one's stupid. The best part is Getzel's holding his stick out like, aren't you going to call it? Come on, call the penalty. Meh, meh, meh. Come in.
By the way, I have a new name for Sidney Crosby. Sid the Rat Squid.
There you go. That's my daughter, by the way, everybody. That's just good parenting. Love you, baby. Oof. So 5-on-3 right now. Rangers got to make sure that they stay moving around. They got to get in those shooting lanes, and Zivanejad gets the puck away. If he can get that out, Rangers are going to go up for it. No, he got it on net. They're still going to get a change. Thank you, Bernie. Oh, they scored. I already got my boo. Yeah, you can't do that. The literally you got a breakdown right there. Sid the Rat Squid. That's what she said. Yes, it is. But they tie it up 3-3. And I mean, the Rangers right now, you got them standing flat-footed. You got Schneider. Schneider could not be standing there the way he's standing there. They've got it broken down too much. They're way too far out in front of the net. He's literally standing in the goal. Like, as soon as the puck comes over there, all he's got to do is swat it in like a broom. It was one of the easiest goals you've ever seen. Yes, Bernie, 100%. So still 1:20 left in the power play, so they can still put another one up on the board. Well, for some reason the refs are standing around. They're looking at something. What are they looking at? Are they looking at whether or not the power play was over and that both players come out, or are they looking at whether or not it was interference? I mean, he was standing in the net, but yeah, they're looking at the time on the clock. Wow, that ref got housed. He's got a broken nose. Both eyes are black and blue, and his nose is red. I mean, he looks painful. So, 1:10 left in power play for Sid the Rat Squid. As Bella said, the Rangers break it up. The Rangers break it up and try to get it out of the zone. They're having a hard time clearing the puck for some reason. Yeah, he does look pretty rough. He's like all sorts of beaten up. I do like the fact that I get a warning from the computer when they score before I even can see it. So this way I can get my graphics ready for you guys. So that's pretty cool. Oh, what a beautiful save by Shesterkin. And I love the fact that it does boo them. Okay, really kind of think it's funny. Another big shot and save by Shesterkin. Rangers slap it out of the zone. DeSmith has it behind his own net. Sid the Squid Rat brings it up. And right now we're in the neutral zone. Getzel's got the puck again. Rangers break it up. Into the near boards they go. If you're just joining us, welcome in for Rangers Pittsburgh. Rangers trying to break it up. Wow, Sidney Crosby on the side of the net with a slap shot. Literally should have had another one, but Shesterkin robbed him. Either that or he didn't get all of it on it. I couldn't really tell. It happened so quick. End of the second period. We go into the intermission tied 3-3. If you're just joining us, welcome in Pens Rangers. Round 1, game 1, tied 3-3. Shots on net are looking like we're looking at a 33-23. That's huge. So we're going to cover this screen up because the NHL is going to start playing stuff that's copyrighted, and we don't want that. But end of the second, I mean, this is a playoff game now. 3-3. They're battling back and forth. Rangers have got to stop taking bad penalties. I mean, just stupid penalties. And, you know, you can't go 5-on-3 against the Penguins. I'm sorry. You go 5-on-3 in the playoffs, they're going to score on you. And I don't care what team it is. You can fill in the blank. So, but welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're going to kill the intermission while we're waiting. Who wants to see the Rangers video again? Should I try it again for another copyright or no? All my Ranger fans are going to be like, yeah, let's see it. Let's take a look at what's going on. How's that poll doing? Is it doing well? The Rangers still winning on the poll. There we go. Nice. I'm loving this. You guys are being super supportive tonight. I really, really, truly appreciate it. We've got a bunch of views on the channel right now. We got 28 likes. Loving seeing that. Let's see if we can get up around the 50 mark tonight. That'd be great. Let people know. Look, we're hanging out talking hockey. We're having some fun. We got some cool graphics. We got some fun stuff going on. I'm going to probably play my Rangers video again just because we got some time to kill in between now and the start of the third. I'm interested in seeing some of the statistics as they come in. Rangers 63, Penguins 37. So far, the Rangers are winning in the poll. If you have not taken part in our poll, please do. It helps the algorithm, believe it or not. Every time you guys engage, whether you leave a comment in the chat, whether you hit the thumbs up, whether you do the poll, whatever you guys do, you actually help the channel build. And we really appreciate that because the more it tells YouTube you like what you're seeing, the more it'll get out there. So thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for doing this. We really appreciate it. And we're going to be doing it again Thursday night right here, 7 o'clock. Then Saturday at 10 o'clock. Samwell B12 Experience and I will be doing Even Strength. It is our hockey recap show. And we're going to be recapping the playoffs. That's right, the playoffs, everybody. So we're super excited about that. I just got a DM from somebody who said, you should absolutely play your Rangers video again. So you know what? I think we're just going to go ahead and play it because it's super cool. It lets Ranger fans know it's playoff time. Here's a minute of your time, everybody. Hang out for just
got guts.
Rangers win! They're in the playoffs!
whoop, whoop. I love that video. I can never get tired of seeing that. Paul Engel, welcome in. Supermod extraordinaire, Caps fan. Welcome in, Paul. Happy to have you. I bet you it hurt you to say that. Well, let's go Rangers. So welcome in. Happy to have you guys. If you haven't hit the poll, hit the poll. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't hit the subscribe button, hit that subscribe button. I got a cool subscriber video. I would love to play it again. Yeah, I dislike the Penguins more, too, than the Caps, so I can root for you over the Penguins, no doubt. So if you're just coming in, hit that button, and we can play a video. As a matter of fact, we just gained another subscriber because I just noticed we were up another one. So guess what? We're going to go ahead and play that video right now. Welcome in, new subscriber. Welcome to the FPE family. Yeah. We love playing that. James Mark, welcome in. Oh, let's go Broadway. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Happy to have you in. If you're just joining us, welcome to FPE Sports. We will be calling every Ranger game between now and the end of time. So if you love the Rangers, if you like hockey, if the Rangers go out in round one, we'll be calling a different team for round two. If they go out, we're calling it all the way through to the end. So if you want to come in, hang out, see great graphics, hang out with fellow hockey fans, talk some trash, but keep it clean, this is the place for you. So make sure that you come on, hang out with us. Let's have some fun. I'm going to work on some stuff for in between periods so that we, I don't know, maybe we'll do some hockey trivia on Thursday night. Not sure. But if you guys have any suggestions and you're watching this on Team Replay or you want to let us know right now, drop it in the chat. If you're watching Team Replay, drop it in the comments down below. Hit us up on IG. Go over to our website, floridaparkexplorers.com, and let us know if you have any suggestions, things you want us to do, things that you like, things that you don't like. Keep it simple. We'll be closing out our poll soon, everyone. Make sure to participate. I would say we probably close it out sometime beginning of the third period so we can post that. That'd be great. But yeah, it's a pleasure to have everybody in. We're just waiting for the start of the third period, kind of hanging out and just watching Oh Captain, My Captain, Mark Messier up on screen with Chelios. We're just kind of sitting here waiting. And I mean, it was a really bad period for the Rangers. I mean, they took bad penalties. They let in 3 goals. I mean, it just was not spectacular for them. So I'm really hoping that the Rangers go in. I would really like to see it not be Gallant. I would really like to see Kreider, because he's our unofficial captain. Like, they should just put the C on his chest and call it a day. I want to see him go into the locker room and really turn the team around and be like, yo, guys, we battled back. We got up to 3-3. Let's do this. We need 1 goal to win. We don't need 10 goals. We need 1 goal, and then we need to lock him down. D's got to play better. I want to see him do what he needs to do. 1 Yanks, 1 Blue Jays. Thank you, Morgan. So, but the Rangers got to find an answer to some of this stuff. And I got to be honest, if the fourth line isn't going to contribute, they don't need to play right now. Pillow Hands has not done much. The first period, he was hitting everybody. The second period, it was like he was sitting on the bench in a hammock. So, need to see a little bit more come out of that. But, let's check and see what Crystal's up to, because we have, if you guys don't know Crystal Palace, first of all, go and subscribe. She's fantastic. She's at the Ranger game right now. I've been trying to get her updates as she's doing them. She hasn't updated in a while. Crystal, we know you're not watching, but if you are, update your IG so we know what's going on. That'd be great. So, but yeah, Crystal's a part of Even Strength with us on Saturday nights. She just finished school. I think it was yesterday or today was her last. I think it was yesterday was her last day of school. So congratulations to her. She'll be joining us a lot more often now that she's got some more time. And Crystal is a huge Ranger fan. So always happy to have her out there. James Mark, my grandfather, one of his financial advisors, Mark Messier's brother. We were talking. He tells me the guy's name. Says his brother played. That is awesome, James. Hang on a second. That's got to go up on the screen. Whoop. Everybody needs to read that. So what's really funny is I've met Mark a few times. I have a couple of really cool pictures. If I can ever find them, they're really old. I'd have to go digging through boxes, but I will try and find them for one of the hockey shows. And but I've met Mark's brother a bunch of times. Mark actually owns a house not that far from where I grew up in Hilton Head. So only hockey. Let's go Rangers. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Great name. Thanks for joining us. Come hang out with us. We're talking hockey the rest of the night. We're waiting for the Rangers to come back for the third period. We're going to give the call. Obviously, you guys can watch it on TV, but it's not as much fun as hanging out with friends, chilling out with us while we put up some graphics, talk some trash, keep it clean, but we can all have some fun doing it. Let's see. Hello. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I just heard my wife go, hello. Yes, Malige. It was funny. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's from a show called Man Up. So it was just kind of funny. And we are gaining subscribers left and right, guys. Thank you so much. We just gained another 2 subscribers. And since it didn't come up on screen, I'm still going to play it because you know what? They, too, deserve a victory song every time we get it. It doesn't always come up and populate up on the screen, but everybody who's subscribing, thank you guys so much. It means the absolute world to us. I've been a Ranger fan forever since I started hockey when I was 4. That's a great story. I've been a Ranger fan. I jokingly tell everybody I was born in between periods. I have been a Ranger fan since birth. My father was basically raised us as Rangers, Giants, Yankee fans. My oldest daughter is a Ranger fan. My youngest daughter, who's floating around here somewhere, she's a huge Ranger fan. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be posting pictures. When she was like 16 months old, she's standing in front of the television. I have like 50 pictures of it. When Michael Del Zotto was still a Ranger, and she's cheering, jumping around. She's in her Giants jersey because her Ranger jersey was on her Care Bear. She had like 3 Rangers jerseys. But anyway, Gavin, welcome in. We got everything. Brian, we do everything. Let's see. Pretty much on here. Can't do Peach stream with caps on tonight. Okay. Family friendly. So, for those of you who don't know, Bernie is a huge, huge Caps fan. He's also a mod for Pete McDevitt Shows, our partner channel. So, he's over here, and I've been wondering why. I figured you were dual, like watching between mine and yours and helping Pete out, but it's because I could never call a game with Pete. He used to sit there and say to me, he's like, why don't you come over and do Ranger games with me? And I'm like, because I curse too much. So I'm really toning it down here. At least if I accidentally slip one out on my channel, it's on my channel. It's not on Pete's. But, yeah, Passion Playoffs, Blood Bowl. Bernie, I'm with you 100%. And, Gavin, this is a place where we want you to root for the Penguins. We have no problem with Sid the Squid rat face. We just like to make fun of them. The only thing we ask is if you're going to talk some trash, which we like talking trash, just keep it clean. My kid watches the streams, and she's probably downstairs watching right now, and I want to make sure that, there's no – just keep it clean. That's it. Talk as much trash as you want. Don't care. My mom and dad introduced me into hockey, started playing at 4. Dad a couple of months ago, and they bought us tickets. I'm sorry about the heart attack. But hopefully the Rangers don't, exacerbate it. There are times they give me heart palpitations, and I'm worried, and I'm going to freak out too much. So I'm hoping Dad's okay. CJ McNutley, welcome in. Let's go, Canes. We know that there's going to be somebody in here who's going to be saying, hey, you're my new friend. It's probably going to be Monorail Steve. Welcome in, CJ. Thanks for joining us. We are here doing the Rangers Penguins. We're waiting on the start of the third period. It's tied at 3-3 at the moment. We're really enjoying having a great time right now. This is a safe place to come hang out, talk some trash, just keep it clean. Cool graphics, cool place to come to. We're going to be calling every game that is a Ranger game until they get knocked out. If they get knocked out, we're just going to switch over to another team. So there will be hockey on this channel 3, 4, 5 times a week. And then on Saturday nights, every single Saturday night, you can count on us for, let me see if I can pull that up real quick. This is Even Strength with my co-hosts, Crystal Palace, Sam Welb, and that is me, the BearShark. Sometimes it looks like that when we don't have Crystal in there, but Crystal is an intricate part of our show. We love having her, and we appreciate all the time that she puts in to come be with us. So congratulations on finishing school. Rangers going all the way. I hope so, CJ. This is going to be one of those years. I think we got the tools Can we put it together is the question. If we do, I'll still be calling Ranger games in June. If we don't, that's okay. Next year is definitely going to be a Ranger year, but we could be building a dynasty right now. This team is set. We've got some unrestricted free agents we're going to have to work on with some salary cap issues. But as long as we do those things, we got a good chance of this. But let me tell you who I saw last night who lit it up, since we're in the middle of talking about it, was Toronto. Toronto was friggin' incredible. They were great last night. Hockey Kid 5, welcome in, Hockey Kid 5. My day is amazing. I hope yours is too. We hope that you can enjoy some hockey with us. Come in, hang out, put your feet up. We're going to talk some trash. We're going to have some fun. We're going to talk some hockey. We're waiting on the start of the third period. 3-3 Rangers Penguins. Game 1, round 1. We're having a great time. Steve, welcome in. If you guys are joining us and you don't want to miss out on all the fun, subscribe. We have gained about 5 or 6 subscribers already tonight. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We'll give you a cool video. As soon as we see the number goes up, we throw up a cool. Matter of fact, we just had a new subscriber. So the subscriber video looks a lot like. Welcome in, new subscribers. We appreciate you guys so much. Steve, welcome in. If you guys have not hit the poll for Rangers or Penguins, who you think is going to win tonight. That helps our algorithm. Every time you guys comment, it helps. Sharing it out helps. Also, subscribing helps. So thank you guys so much for coming in. John Corey, you showing the game. I can't show the game. The NHL will take my stream down. The best that we can do is I've got some wrong way. Graphics are over here. We'll be calling the game all the way through the third period. Kind of let you know as it's going on. I am trying to work on a screen mirroring for during the playoffs. I'm working on it, John. If you come back on Thursday, I'm going to try and have it so that I can show replays. Quick 10-second clips. I'm going to try it on another channel and see if I can get that to work without getting the stream taken down. So I am going to try it. I'm going to try it tomorrow night on a different channel because we've got a bunch of channels. So I'm going to try it and see if I can get away with it. If I can, I'm absolutely going to be doing screen mirroring inside that little TV that you see right there. At the moment, we have graphics. We have all kinds of stuff. We have cool horns. We've got cool sounds. We do everything that we can do to have some fun. But I cannot show the game in its entirety because the NHL will take us down. But thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. 3-1 Yanks over Blue Jays at the moment. Rangers got to win this one. 0-2. Before you know it, it's 3-3. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yes, and we're Rangers, Yankees, Giants fans here. So lots of fun. We'll hope that you have a good night. Fantastic. Only Hockey. Come back and join us anytime. Wow, I'm standing on his head of Florida tonight. So, and anybody who wants to come join us Thursday night, we're going to be here for Game 2. We're going to do it again. All right, we're coming back from the break right now, I think. I don't see players. Yep, I see. Do I see players on the ice? Yes, I do. Players are back on the ice. Horns just sounded. We're going to go down to the ice right now. Cowboy fan here. Don't come at me. Don't worry about it, CJ. We don't talk. We talk trash. Don't get me wrong. But it's always in good fun. We're all here to have fun. It's just that simple. We don't want anybody feeling like they're getting beat up or abused. Doesn't mean we're not going to pick on you. Cowboys fans are notorious, especially as a Giants fan. You and I are oil and water. But Rangers, Penguins, anything anybody wants to talk about, that's what we're here for, is to have some fun, talk some trash, and have a good time. And we are back for the start of the third. I think I can get my red light down for now because we're not there yet. So let me see this hit again. I don't know. I can't tell. I'm going to have to see this hit a couple of times. But I have a feeling Ryan Lindgren's getting suspended. And talk Oscar the Grouch type trash chirp. I love this comment. Thank you, Bernie. That's fantastic, though. We talk Oscar the Grouch type trash chirping on a clean variety. I love it. That was awesome. All right, here we go. Start of the third period. Rangers win the face-off, and Penguins come out on the attack right off the bat. They look a little bit more aggressive, just from what I was seeing. Florida thinking they're Broad Street bullies now. They took Wilson out of the game after. Oh, really? I'll have to see that. Oh, CJ just became a subscriber. We got something for subscribers. Welcome in, new subscriber, CJ. Welcome, part of the FPE family. Happy to have you. At the close of our poll, who is going to win tonight? Rangers, 60%. Penguins, 40%. Believe it or not, that actually follows the Vegas line almost exactly. So, wow, you guys are pretty good. 60-40, Rangers to win. Let's see how the game turns out. Now back into the third period. Rangers behind the Penguins net. I got that wrong. Penguins behind the Penguins net. Let's try that again. And they just brought it back out. Rangers are now skating right to left. Penguins left to right. Rangers controllers are doing a line change. And it looks like everybody's standing in the neutral zone. It's like both teams are playing a trap. How did you lose to a team in sixth place in the Metro Cough Islanders? It was actually quite easy. If you watch the game, they were atrocious. The Rangers were so bad in that game. It was unbelievable. I think we lost back-to-back to the Devils and the Islanders. I mean, it was like, whoops. It was really, really bad. There's the water on the ice they were talking about. Jeez, that's a big pool of water. Wilson has only played a minute and 27 seconds. He did get clipped to the high stick and was cut. Came back out to score. Not sure how the injury happened. I'm curious about that. If you hear anything, Bernie, let me know. If not, I'm going to try and catch up on that game after. I'm going to try and keep up on all the games so that Saturday night when we're talking about them, I know what's going on out of all the games. So this is the time of the year I get a little obsessed with hockey. This is my favorite time of the year. It's hockey time. And it's even better because for the first time in 5 years, my Rangers are a part of it. So I'm happy to be there. Rangers are standing flat-footed again. This is not good for them. This is what happened last time. Rangers, he's without a stick. Reeves lost his mitt. And now he's skating off already. This guy's a joke. The Garden is so loud tonight. I was watching basketball and I turned my eyes on. It is loud on in the Garden tonight. What is Brian Boyle laughing about? Oh, they're wrestling going to the. Oh, that was great. So Reeves and Brian Boyle are kind of wrestling going back to the bench. Reeves is trying to get off the ice because he's got no mitt. And so Brian Boyle is kind of giving him some rough stuff. So Reeves slashed him across the back of his legs. That was great. Ryan Reeves just doesn't look like he wants to be there. Bernie, I love having you in the chats. So the Rangers at the top of their face-off circle, breaking out of the zone. In neutral zone, it is 3-on-3 going into the Pittsburgh zone. Top of the boards, puck comes loose. Rangers swipe the puck to try and break it up a little bit. Dump it back in for a delayed offsides. Pittsburgh regains the control and brings it out. They dump the puck all the way in. Hit that puddle of water. If you notice, the puck all of a sudden did something squirrely. That was that puddle of water. And puck goes all the way down. Is this going to – nope. I guess it was touched on the way down. And Penn's coming down. Shot on goal. Shesterkin holds on. What was that? Adam Fox just literally threw someone to the ice. You don't see him do that too often. That caused a little scrum. So let's make sure. Oh, Stromer just took one in the mouth. Let's do a little scrum action. Oh, little scrum. Little shout, little whistle. Sorry, but I didn't. I really dislike Reeves because, hey, I got to be honest with you. I don't really like Reeves either. I never really have, and he doesn't seem to do anything. I'm just not a fan. If we don't have him next year, I don't really care. Daryl B 1951. Welcome in. Hey, I subscribed. Subscribers, we know what we got for subscribers. We got one of these. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome into the FPE family. Penn's coming down right now, trying to pass back all the way back to the point. Pass D to D. Gets ricocheted. Rangers regroup, pick up the puck. It is 4-on-2. Panarin comes across. Malkin breaks it up. Puck goes into the corner. Pass out to Antemi Panarin. That was a really bad pass to Panarin. Rangers playing it back and forth right now. Hey, Jen, do we have bad weather? Because the fireworks didn't go off. Centering pass, Miss Panarin goes out to the point. There's 4 Penguins with 2 Rangers. And this is what I was saying in the first period. Penguins have a tendency to stack, and they leave open people. So if the puck comes loose, the Rangers are wide open. And the puck gets chipped out, goes back down to the Ranger zone. 5-1 Yanks. Wow. Cast party tonight. That makes sense. Thank you. We set our clocks in this house around Disney fireworks, and at 9 o'clock, Enchantment was supposed to go off, and it didn't go off. And I just looked up and went, wait, it's 9:15. So lots of scrumming going on down on the ice. We need some scrum stuff. Let's hear some scrums. So Lafreniere coming down with Philip Hedl, 2 of them digging into the boards. Lafreniere is looking like he's skating a little light right now for some reason. Oh, I love hearing that you love hockey and you just came in to hang out. You're like one of my favorite people. I love when people just want to hang out, talk hockey, have fun. I can watch a hockey game anywhere. I can watch Pee-wee hockey. We should be just rocking them, but we're not because the Rangers are still showing this flat-footedness. They're not playing great hockey. They keep turning it over, and Getzel's got our number. He just came in again right now. Passed over to Crosby. Crosby's trying to get it. Rangers break it up, take it back out of the zone, pass it down. This is probably going to be an icing. Yeah, there's an icing. We own the Blue Jays. We own the future. So lots of great hockey going on. This is my favorite time of the year. Matt, welcome back. So much fun. If you guys are just joining us, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share it out, let everybody know what's going on. Say there's a crazy guy. He's out there doing this game. He's having fun. Doing all kinds of weird stuff. We're having a great time. Thank you guys for coming in. Just loving what I'm seeing. That was a huge punch in the corner. And puck's in front. Rangers clear it out to the side. Trouba clears it off to the far boards. Rangers pick it up, trying to get it out of the zone. And do. That's offsides. Getzel's got our number right now. And the Rangers better come up with a solution to this Crosby-Getzel thing. They better come up with something because it's not going to go well. Hated Reeves as a Blue, despise him as a Penguin, loathed him as a Knight, laughing at him. You know, Bernie, that's actually a really good way of putting it. I'm just not a fan. So, same love, hockey, Islander fan. Yeah, I'm with you, CJ. Like, I can sit down and watch 2 teams I absolutely despise and love every minute of the game. I just love good hockey. So, playoff time to me, like last night watching Sam call Toronto and Tampa, Tampa's my backup team, but I was rooting for Toronto for Sam. So it's just so much fun to watch. 2 periods in the book, Sunrise. Florida's still up 2-1. Do you do other games? I'm doing the Ranger games right now. The truth is I wanted to see a little bit of growth on the channel. Right now, according to the back end on YouTube, we have over 1,000 views. I may start doing more hockey games at night. So hit that notification bell. You may see that we go live. I'll be calling every Ranger game between now and hopefully June. Every Saturday night, if you're a hockey fan, Sam Welb, B12, and I do a hockey show Saturday nights at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's called Even Strength. Looks a lot like, let me bring the thumbnail for what we normally do. Looks a lot like this. Come over on Saturday nights. Come hang out with us. It's a hockey recap show. Hockey recap with me and Sam, and sometimes we get Crystal to show up. Now that she's done with school, hopefully we can convince her to do a little bit more. CJ, you guys got the gift of a lifetime of Trotz. Yeah, no kidding. How did Tampa lose 5-0? The truth is, CJ, Toronto looks amazing right now. They have an amazing offense. Their goaltending was a little unknown, but the goaltender, Anderson, came back in. He's good to go at this point. Everything looks really good. Do you see OT in our future? I do actually see OT if things don't change. What do we got left in the game? We should be 14 minutes left. Let's take a look. Yeah, it was close. 13:21 left in the third. Let's see how it goes. There's a lot of time left in hockey land. Making some popcorn. Going to enjoy the rest of the game. That's how it's done, Matt. Oh, we'd love to hear that. Let's get a little organ going. Ready? Let's do some organ. Come on, Rangers. Charge! Ask Crystal how much a box of popcorn. You know, she said it was $16.50 for a beer, so I'm thinking, what, $40 for some popcorn? That's about right. If you want a pretzel, popcorn, a drink, and a dog, probably cost you like $100. But I will find out for you. Trotz was an angel. Yeah, you guys did hit the lottery on that. And nicely played by Adam Fox because Pittsburgh had the Rangers beat, hands down. Fox came across, made an excellent defensive play. Beautifully done. Rangers are just flat-footed again at the neutral zone. They're just not getting it done. Lindgren is not on the bench for the Rangers. Interesting. My sister paid $12 for a slice of pizza at a Leafs game. I hate paying $16 for a pie, and she paid $12 for a slice. It's outrageous what they charge for some of this stuff because what choice do you have? You're at the game, you want to live it up, you want to have fun. Now you go to a hockey game, cost you $500. Unbelievable. So the Rangers keep it in the zone, and it goes all the way back out. Skipped over the stick blade. Rangers regroup at center and dump it back in on net. The Smith plays the puck, and the puck goes all the way back out. Goes all the way back down. Should be for an icing. Yeah, the Rangers touch up. I wonder what happened to Lindgren. All the time, and so this will be a shift for the Rangers to deal with. You know, he did block a shot earlier. I forgot about that. He blocked a shot and he went to the bench, so maybe he took one and he's just sore. Interesting. Don't forget, petrol, we're 3 hours from. Yeah, no kidding. The amount of money for gas right now is unbelievable. Dave, non-hockey related. When are you going live at the park? We're hoping to get back into the park by the end of the week. I think we're all finally over this illness. the mystery illness because we tested negative across the board, but it just knocked us over. It ran through our house not once but twice. So I'm hoping that we're back in the park by the end of the week at the absolute latest. That's the goal right now. So, oh, he rung it off the post. Jeez, I heard that from here, and I'm not even there. Man, that was a ringer. But yeah, we want to get back into parks. Bella, I think, is probably like 95%. Jen's about 90. I'm about 95%. Vitrano is literally in DeSmith's face, and he's just talking trash. I love that. We have 3 bathrooms in the house, so yes, we were good to go. But we also didn't all have it at the same time. Bella started off where Bella was really, really sick. We took her to the doctor. We did a telehealth and then actually took her in because she got worse. So, but he just took a puck in the back of the head. That hurt. Was it Reeves? I think it was Reeves. I think Reeves just took one in the back of the head. Yeah, it was a tissue issue, as Jen said. Tissue issue? You got an issue? Here's a tissue. So the Rangers trying to get control of the puck. They're kind of playing a little bit more physical down in the end. It is the 4th line that's on there. In hockey terms. Yeah, we all had an upper body injury. But Bella was really, for like 4 or 5 days, she was really sick. And I mean like really sick. Then Jen started to pick it up, and I was okay, and I only had it for a couple of days. And then I picked it back up again for a second time. So we've been all over the place with this sickness, but we keep testing negative. Which is a good thing, but it doesn't help tell you what it is. We're also in full bloom in Florida, so we were all thinking it was allergies. Yeah, banging on the glass, good and bad. I hate it for the camera angle, especially since they put the camera on the boards now. It shakes the camera so you can't see anything. Yeah, and that's the thing is the expenses driving there, the parking, the tickets, the food. I mean, it's easy. You go with a family of 4, you could easily spend $1,000 for a night of hockey. $1,000. I mean, $100 in gas, $40 to park. You could be paying easily $125 a ticket. I mean, that's $500 right there. You're at $600 by the time you get there. $100 for food, easy. Get each kid some souvenirs, you're $700, $800. It's not hard. People, please think of the floor. I have to clean the glass. So right now, the Penguins have control of the puck. They turned it back over to the Rangers, who slap it back into the pen zone. They're literally playing patty cakes right now. This is not as developed hockey as what I watched last night with Tampa Toronto. The Rangers break it in front, pass out in front. It just would not go through to the center. It would not go in. And Penguins clear it back out. That was about as much excitement as we've had in the game in the last 5 minutes. LCA is only 10 minutes from us. Yeah, it does get very expensive very quickly. Yeah, the crowd got a little quiet too. Hockey got stale. Rangers are standing around. Penguins got the puck in front of the net again. Getzlaf goes down. Or Getzel, not Getzlaf. Puck goes all the way down for an icing. Leafs were on point last night. Yeah, look, the Leafs looked amazing last night. And here's the pass across. Oh, Adam Fox almost picked it up, and then he missed it on the backhand. He tried to punch it in, and so did Kopp. And neither one of them really could get a good solid shot out of it. If they could have, it probably was 4-3. But right now, Pittsburgh is on the attack. They've got pucks bouncing everywhere. Shesterkin defends. Puck goes rolling back out, goes all the way down. DeSmith comes out to try and play the puck live. That was a mistake. Rangers try to control. Oh, how's that not boarding? Are we not calling boarding against Penguins? So they dump it in. Let's see. Bernie says to beat the Penguins, they need to dump it in and hit their D. Forward groups. Yeah, look, we all know that Pittsburgh's D is lacking. We just can't seem to get the puck in. And as you're saying, dump and chase is fine, but they've got to stop standing around. They're almost like it's almost like a trap. That 7 minutes of penalty kill turned into a whole game. Yeah, without a doubt. I still can't believe that you're talking about a suspension on that hit. So Penguins got the puck back. They drop it into the Rangers zone. They do a little dump and chase themselves right now. Rangers regain control of the puck. Adam Fox has got it. He's holding up right now. I think he's allowing a line change. Bad pass to Keandre Miller. Luckily, he picked it back up. Penguins pick it up after a turnover from the Rangers. And this is kind of what's happening right now, everybody. It is kind of going back and forth. The Rangers are trying to press that middle of that zone. They're not getting there. By the way, Daryl, you and I are now friends. Crosby's actually got 2 assists in the game, both to Getzel. He's actually played decent hockey. He's just playing cheap, though, and that's typical for Sid the Rat Squid, as my daughter just called him. So Rangers are behind Pittsburgh's net. Puck comes out in front. Penguins come away with it. It's one-on-one hockey right now. They took the body. Good for you, Keandre Miller. That's how you defend the puck. Nicely done. That's how it's done. And Keandre Miller needs this playoff experience to grow. So super excited for him in his first playoff game. Filipino takes a shot on net. Comes back to the point with a slap shot. It got deflected out. So that rebound came all the way back out to the blue line. That was a huge kicker. Trouba stops it back in his own zone. And Trouba retreats to go back. Goes D to D back to Nemeth. Nemeth passes out. Quick touch on the puck, and the puck gets turned back over. 3-on-3 hockey coming back the other way. And the Rangers regroup. And they break out going the other way, and it's 2-on-2. They dump it in. And Vetrano's really trying to work it over. I like this kid ever since the trade deadline. I think he's one of the hardest working kids out there. 8 stars and that are babies. I could not agree more with you if I wanted to. Yeah, he'll be crying by game 3 or 4. It doesn't matter if he's winning or losing. He'll still be crying about it. So shot attempts at 70-40. 70-40 shot attempts. 41-30 shots actually on net in favor of Pittsburgh. 5 minutes 15 left in the third in regulation. My son says he has liver lips. I love that too. My daughter came in before and called him Sid the rat-faced squid. Yeah, they're throwing everything at the net, and I mean the thing is that's the way it's done. You never know if those deflections are going to go in, and you've got to deflect against Shesterkin in order to beat him. Wow! I didn't even get to call that. So off the face-off, Kapanen shoots, literally came across, took three shots or 3 steps over, takes the shot. Shesterkin with the glove save sits down and says, I don't think so. So welcome in, everybody. If you're just coming in, we are Florida Park Explorers Sports Network. We appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us. Hit that like button. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button. We're going to be doing hockey games all the way through June. So if you like doing this, you like good graphics, lots of fun. We allow trash talking as long as it's clean. Or as Bernie put it, Oscar the Crouch trash talking. So come on in, hang out, have some fun. Doesn't matter whether you're a Ranger fan, Pens fan, whatever fan. Come hang out. You're amongst friends and family here. You join up, you become family. Let's see. Trust me, seen way too many bounces go the way. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt at all. And we're on a quick commercial break for them, so I'm going to run a quick one myself. For anybody who likes Disney.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more.
and check out our all-new channel, the FPE Network. And thanks for watching. So as you probably noticed, I look kind of familiar from those pictures. We have another channel called Florida Park Explorers where we go. You can't really hear it right now, but the fireworks are going off. If you hear some booms in the background like that, that would be Disney's Enchantment. There's a cast party going on tonight. We literally live outside the Magic Kingdom right behind the castle. So we go into the parks a lot. We're there doing lots of live streams. We'll take you through on the rides, show you all the new merch, all the different foods, all the different shows, all the different fun stuff. You can tell us where to go. We'll take you there and let you enjoy it firsthand experience. So it's myself, my wife, my daughter. We go in all the parks all the time. So welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Make sure that you are subscribed, hanging out with us, checking everything out. Let's see. How or Neely really made. Yeah, they did. If you have pillow hands or favorite lips, you're welcome here. Should have played hard. All right, and we're back after their commercial break. Rangers zone. Pens have control of the puck. Sid the Rat puts it in front. That could have been goal number 4 right there. Luckily, there was a fan on that shot, and he didn't get any of it. So if not, that would have been bad. He had Shesterkin beat clean. Rangers are now behind Penn's net. Where did they pass? There's nobody at there. It's 2-on-1 going the other way. Yeah, well, you're gonna get kind of tuned up now, dude. That's not the way it works. So luckily, as the puck came back the other way, Shesterkin was in the right position for that 2-on-1 and made a terrific save and covered up. But yeah, there was nobody back at the point, and the Rangers passed back to the point, and it was a 2-on-1 pretty quickly. Who was it that was back? Trouba? Or was it Nemeth? Yeah, it was Nemeth. Yeah, that could have went bad very quickly and could have easily been 4-3 with 4:30 left in the third period. So super happy to have all of you here. Thanks for joining us. Pens Rangers, round 1 playoff game, number 1, first time for the Rangers in 5 years being back in. 16th straight year for the Penguins to make an appearance in the postseason. So that's an accomplishment in and of itself. So if you're here, let us know what team you pull for normally. Drop your team in. Drop where you're watching from. Wow, that was a doozy. I'm not sure what it went off of on Shesterkin, but he stopped it. That was beautiful. This is the kind of saves I expect out of Shesterkin. He's been playing amazing hockey. As I was saying before, let us know who you normally root for and where you're hailing from. Where are you watching from tonight? Panarin just did a little quick pickpocket and dumped it back down the ice. I need to see some more out of you, Panarin. Do you hear that? I hear that. That tells me that there's a goal coming. Let's get our goal stuff up. Come on in, Belaropoulos. Here comes a goal. Scores!
We win.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. He shoots, he scores. We got a little bit of some stuff going on. Ready? No, I didn't. We'll find it. I'll get it afterwards, baby. Don't sweat it. I'll find it. All right. That's how it's done. So what happens is Rangers come down and they're flying. And I'm trying to see who it is, but somebody, I wonder if they're going to call it goaltender interference. But it's Capo Caco, and he's flying down the ice. He actually gets hit into the goaltender. So this is not going to be challengeable. He takes everybody out, and Hedl literally drives it into the net for the goal. Way to go. Capo Caco and Philip Hedl getting together on that goal. 4-3 Rangers. Love it. That's what happens when you go strong to the front of the net. Loving it. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left. Pittsburgh's going to challenge this for goaltender interference. They have to. With 3:10 left, you got to challenge this and take the penalty. Nah, contact happens right here. He hits him right now. As soon as he bumps him, that's it. That's it. You're done. Have a nice day. That's a good goal. If he ran the goaltender any other way, it would be different. He's already all over him. It's a goal. If it wasn't, I would be the first person to say it. Let's see. All right, let's hold Rangers, blah, 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 blah. There's Dan Ford. Yeah, Bobrovsky always has a force in his net. See, watch right here. This is the best view. He's hitting him the whole way through. He's pushing him into the goaltender. As soon as that happens, the goaltender comes out of net. It's not on us. His stick is in his – he hits him right there. It puts his shoulder pads right into the numbers on his back and drives him into the goaltender. This will be – come on, they're saying no goal. That's a whistle for no goal. They waved the goal off? Wow, that's what that whistle meant. Goaltender interference, my ass. No way. He drove him into the goaltender. This is what I'm talking about with refs changing outcomes of games. I need a boo. I don't have a boo. I mean, right here, he plants his shoulder into his back. He hits him right there. What's he supposed to do? Is he supposed to jump over the goal? Yeah, like the whole Ranger team's like, I don't get it. Oh, come on. Total crap call. He pushed him into the goaltender. This is one of those that they're going to say tomorrow, oh, well, we got it wrong. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, Bob's your uncle. Yeah, the refs have been horrible this year. This is another bad example. This is a bad call. Okay? You have what's called a power forward. He's a powered forward. He was playing in. If he doesn't get hit, he goes in front of that goaltender. 4 inches in front of him, he doesn't hit him. But if you drive him into the goaltender, of course he's going to hit him. Totally a bad call. Total crap. 3 minutes left. Rangers better get their horses on because what's going to happen now is this. We're going to wind up going into OT and we're going to wind up losing. Come on, boys. Now you should get pissed. I don't know about them, but I am. Let's go. Put it together now. So Rangers still keeping the puck in deep. They're going to keep making them play down low. And then they let the puck back out. 2-on-2 hockey into the Ranger zone. Rangers break it up. Unbelievable. Bucks, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. If you're just joining us, Rangers just got robbed. Hit that like button. It'll make me feel better. Hit the subscribe button. I may actually do a little dancey dance. I love seeing those subscribers coming in. If you want to hang out and you want to see me get pissed and yell at the refs, hang out. I'll do it a lot. I got no problem. We just keep it clean around here, or as clean as possible, I guess. What a crap call. Unbelievable. Unbelievable call. We're down in the Rangers zone for a face-off. Rangers actually win that one. Rangers come down. They're dumping the puck and trying to skate for it. Reeves thinks he's going to skate for it. Wow, he actually won a foot race. Good for you, pillow hands. Passes back to Reeves in the corner. Reeves is going to try and get it out in front, I hope. Nope, he dropped it back behind and turned the puck over. So Reeves thinking he's a goal scorer. I'd like to see him do something, but of course he just skated and got off the ice. Don't feel my team lost last night. You got destroyed. Yeah, you did get destroyed. It's okay. You guys did not play well last night. And the refs didn't help you out, but that 7-minute penalty you guys didn't capitalize on at all. That 5-minute major, you guys should have been lighting them up. So the Rangers go D to D. Minute 15 left in regulation. Unbelievably bad. Unbelievably bad. We should be wrapping up game 1 right now. Oh. Because we're not going to go 3-on-3 hockey now. This is the playoffs. Oh. Beautiful passing back and forth right now. Passes go back and forth, and pens come down. Getzel's got the puck. He's been the Ranger killer all night. Back to the point. Shot. Save. Save again for Shesterkin. Then Shesterkin gets fallen on, but no penalty. We're not going to call that, of course, because why would we? How much time is left? We got 20 seconds. 15. 14. They're coming back down the ice. We got 10 seconds. We got 5 all the way back down. This is going to take us into overtime, everybody. Hope you got your overtime shoes on, because here we go. We're going in overtime. Unbelievable. Such a horrible play. Horrible call by the refs. Yeah, Sid the Rat couldn't do anything with it. He's literally right in front of the net. He's afraid of the puck, as usual, and Shesterkin locks it down. Come in, Belly.
Sid the Rat Squid.
Sid the Rat Squid. Thank you, baby. You have to keep the tradition going. No playoffs for the Leafs. That's funny. BearShark, there's Canadian Tire logo on the ice. New York. Say what? Say what? Wait, we got to say what horn. Ready? Hold on. We got the DJ horn. Say what? Amy, welcome back for OT. Yeah, you should be happy because, wow, that was a horrible call. Clifford suspended for one more game, which is just a joke. I can't believe they suspended him for that. Think it should be more. He was out last night. He got a game suspension last night with 4 minutes in. And then they suspended him for another one. No way. 10 years ago, that's not even a penalty. Shouldn't have been a penalty. But you know what? That's half the fun of doing this. All right. Well, I guess we're going to sit tight. We're going into overtime. And now, for those of you who don't know, regular season, we would go 3-on-3 hockey, then to shootout. We go full periods now. Now it's until somebody scores. So it's Southern Death overtime. But we're now going to go and go and go and go. This favors, to a degree, pens, okay, in the sense that, number one, they're a little bit more experienced. We have youth on our side. They've got experience on theirs, but the other side of it is we wanted Shesterkin out in 3 periods. Why? We want Shesterkin to play in 2 more games. Obviously, they've got the Smith. They're hoping Jerry is back. He's not going to – they don't think he's going to be back for game 2. But, again, goaltenders want to get out as fast as they possibly can. Just saw that play. Tough to overturn that one. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't understand how that's not a goal. I mean, as soon as the defenseman puts his shoulder in between the numbers and pushes, that takes his line into the goaltender. That's why I said as soon as he hit him, point of contact is the defenseman. You know, if he doesn't hit him, he goes in front of the net, and it becomes a way easier to control puck. It's probably not a goal, which is even funnier. But unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. We're going to obviously go through intermission. And then period 4 coming up next. In overtime, I think I can take down my red light. I don't think that applies right now. It's probably bad juju anyway. So let's get some ice noise in the background. This way we've got some of that. 2-2 koozie. All right. So let's go check some scores around the league. Let's see what else we got. My dad hates shootouts. See, I like shootouts. I just don't think that they should determine the game. I have some really weird things about how shootouts should work. No one ever agrees with me. I think Clifford got fined. Yeah, I mean, they threw the book at the guy. I mean, he literally – okay. He missed the puck by about 4 seconds. Okay, guy passes the puck out. I watched it. He hits it. Boom, boom, boom. He goes down. Yeah, okay, I got it. He got a game misconduct. There was a 5-minute major, 2-minute penalty on top of it. They fined him. They could have fined him and left it alone. But the suspension on top, it's too much. Like shootouts better. Great defensive play by Ovechkin, leading Kucherov's breakaway, tied Florida 2-2, 11 minutes to play. Oof. Bernie. Want to see you guys beat Philly beat Florida so bad. I like the shootouts. I just think that it should be different. It should be handled different. So I would love to see it go differently. Cooch and Stamkos, better play better tomorrow. You know, I hope for your sake that they do, because it has not been stellar hockey so far. And truthfully, Toronto just looked amazing. So let's see. Checking out the games right now. So right now we've got did they just tell me that they're Messier says there's no goal. What are you talking about? He plants him in the back. No, that's total crap, Messier. I normally agree with you. So 2-2. You got Preds Avalanche are minute 45 in 0-0. Totally disagree with that. Dean, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Look, the Rangers scored, okay? And I don't care what anyone says. It's not goaltender interference if you get pushed into the goaltender. You're a goalie. Go watch the fourth goal. It happened 3.5 minutes left in the third. Nashville, Colorado just dropping the puck in Denver. Calgary, Dallas, around 10-10 face-off. There we go. Hockey all night with updates. This is what this community is about, by the way. It's about people dropping in things like, hey, Yankees are doing this. Nashville's doing that. Yes, I know the Yankees are baseball. But I love it. All right, so they took us out. I'm hoping – oh, it's a live look-in. I'm like, they better not have switched my game. So we're 18 minutes in. What's the ref standing? So Nashville just got called for 2 for high sticking. So if you're just joining us, welcome in. We are calling the Rangers-Pittsburgh game. We are officially in overtime. So we're in between periods 3 and 4 right now. We're waiting on them to come back. We got probably about 10 minutes left, maybe 8, until we go into period 4. We are doing a live look-in right now on Nashville, Colorado. So we get to still watch hockey, still get to talk hockey. An absolute BS call on the Rangers, who had scored the 4th and go-ahead goal, and they did technically win. But let's see how it goes. Thank you, Bernie. Oh, and Colorado just lit up Nashville. That's how a power play is run right there, everybody. Woof! That was beautifully done. So 2 minutes and 20 seconds in, and Colorado's up on the board with a power from the power play. It's a power play goal for the Avalanche. So, you know what I'm impressed about? My graphics didn't need to be covered. There's nothing there. That's absolutely surprising. Normally there has to be something over that. So, but unbelievable. So we're waiting on the start of the 4th period. Thanks for joining us. If you're just coming in, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. Share it out. Let people know Rangers are going into fourth period, first time overtime. Our poll had said that the Rangers would win 60%. Pens were 40%. Let's see who's right. Let's see how it goes. That's a sick power play with all. Yeah, they're looking good, Bernie. Oh, wow. That was quick. That's 2 for the Avalanche over Preds. Wow. This could be that goaltending issue they were talking about. 2-0. That was within 15 seconds. 20 seconds. Wow. So Avalanche come down. They go hard to the net. Shoot. They beat them clean. Beat them clean. So now we just came back to the Ranger game. And they're showing the save on. That sounds like the fireworks are over my house to me. The save on Sid the Rat. Woof. It's going to be fun till your daddy takes T-Bird away. Welcome in, everybody. We're waiting on the start of overtime for the Penguins Rangers after the Rangers were robbed by the refs. What a surprise. Been happening all season. Everybody can say I'm crying like a baby. I don't care. It's cool. It's what it's about. Let's talk some trash, have some fun. But if you watch it and you're honest and you're not just out to be a bee buster, it's a goal. Because you can't play 40 minutes on the blue line, huge upper line for Preds. That's it. I couldn't agree with you more. Bernie, how long is he out? Because, it could really be that the Preds get – I mean, they're 2 goals down with under 3 minutes into the first. It's like, that's not good. Bad place to start from. Playoffs and mirrors, maybe worse. Pens getting calls, OT hockey time. Yeah, no doubt. New York City. Yeah, it's rough. Morgan, I'm actually sitting here in between. They just did a live look in. 2 goals in 20 seconds. It's really bad. These first 2 games. Hey, you get to get banned. That's cool. It was nice seeing you again, though. Thanks for playing. Goodbye. Block. See, you don't have to be nasty. You get blocked if you're nasty. Because I don't care. Yeah. And now here's the best part. You can still watch, but you can't say anything. Now, who's the biatch? That's what I thought. Yeah. You get to watch from the outside in. Besides the fact, if you actually knew anything about hockey there, whatever your name was, you would know we were in between periods. Backstrom is amazing. You got to give credit where credit is due. Backstrom is an amazing player. Let's see. Casper, which is a sprinkle. Huh? Oh, I wish I saw that. One of my mods just let me know about the fireworks. And it's like wishes and happily ever after. So I could have been watching them out my window. Caps winning. Caps upset Panthers. Really? All right, they're coming back out on the ice. You guys know that feeling when your team is one game short of going to Stanley Cup final? Yeah, well, the Rangers know what it's like to do a lot of those things. We like to be out of the playoffs for a while. So, and then we also know what it's like to go to Game 7 and lose. So, unfortunately, we got the feelings. We know. All right, we're getting fired up, getting ready. because I'm the weasel. Here we go. Trying to bring up scores right now. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Where are we? Eight minutes, 40 seconds left. 3-2. Caps over Panthers at the moment. Caps are actually winning. They are winning. Caps are over. So let's see. I mean, you got 8.5, a little over 8.5 left in the third. Rangers are end of regulation, getting ready to start the overtime. So thank you for joining us. Let people know Rangers are over here live. Come hang out with us. Trust me, CJ, the only thing worse is when your team. Bolts got a feeling it's what. The fun part of the playoffs is you just never know what's going to happen. You can have a bad game come in and then come back and win it all. That was a beautiful goal of TJ Yoshi. Wow. You weren't kidding. But the playoff, it's why I like the playoffs over most other sports. I mean, you got best of 7. You have a bad game, you come back the next one, you just wipe the floor with them. If you look at historically the way the month of April went for Toronto and Tampa, it was what, 6-1, 8-1? I mean, come on. You just never know what's going to happen. They're back on the ice. We should be getting geared up for OT. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's a history of beating the Caps, so yeah. Well, and it's funny because we always look to the past. Last year, the Rangers were 23-27-6. This year, look at them. Coaching has a lot to do with it, putting the pieces together, doing what you need to do. 9-2 Yanks. Wow. That's just a slapping right there. And welcome back, everybody, to the start of overtime. If you're joining us, we are doing the Rangers-Penguins Game 1, Round 1. Rangers had scored a fourth goal. It was taken away by the illustrious ref. But we're going to see how this goes. For some reason, the ice conditions are crappy. We don't normally have bad ice conditions like this, but there's water all over the ice. And it's obviously, if the puck hits it, it's an issue. So the refs are checking the ice. I think almost good to go. I hope. I question that ref's judgment because he probably can't see after his broken nose and 2 black eyes. Yeah, no kidding, Bernie. The Rangers normally don't have bad ice conditions. This is the second time out of this game where we've had ice that's had water sitting on it. And there's literally puddles. I can see them. Stop showing it to me. It's a goal, and you guys took it away. It's stupid. And, I mean, Capo Caco even makes the play while he's down. He passes it right back to Philip Hedl so that Hedl can hit it in. It's like, man, I'll tell you what. Maybe that's funny, Matt. All right, the ice looks a little bit better. Hopefully we're good to go. Rangers all the way back. Oh, Lindgren's back on the ice. That's good news. So obviously he wasn't that hurt. Had to wait for the painkillers to kick in. Is it humid in New York today? I don't really know. But, yeah, that would usually be that indicator that they didn't adjust it properly. But Madison Square Garden is known for good ice surface, so I'm surprised. I'm seriously surprised. So, and here they come out. Oh, and Rangers break it up. Beautifully done, by the way, because that would have been a 2-on-1 for the Penguins. Back again, DDM. Can you briefly explain how overtime works? First to score, do they play out the clock? It is, believe it or not, most people are used to regular overtime, where they go 3-on-3 and they go to the shootout. This is sudden death. Yep, next goal wins. And literally at this point, as Bernie just put in, we could be here for hours. So buckle up, everybody. It's either going to be a short ride and a bumpy ride or a long ride. So let's just have some fun. I'm not leaving until it's over. So let's just enjoy, have some laughs. Absolutely, DDM. We love having you in. So welcome in. Thanks for being here. Let's see. Let's just hope we don't have sloppy hockey. I hope it's just technically good. Let's see. Well, MSG is living up to the city location of Bennett train station. Number 6. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Yeah, no kidding. Right? I agree, Bernie. Do I work tomorrow? Yeah, I work every day. Court Chester, welcome in. Welcome in. So, playoff was in Penn zone. Pens win the draw. They slap it all the way down. It's not going to be icing. Adam Fox has got it, and the Rangers are trying to get back out of their zone. Back to the neutral zone, and Penn's got it going D to D. And all the way back down the ice. Don't know why the icing was waved off. It should have been icing. Now the puck just went up into the net, so basically the same outcome. So if you're just joining us, smash that like button. Hit the subscribe button. Come hang out with us. We're going to be doing Ranger games all the way through until Rangers are over, and then we're going to be doing whoever's left. Unbelievable. The hell is wrong with Shesterkin's face? So we're going to get the face-off in the Ranger zone. Back to the point. Slap her out, and it got deflected in front. Rangers are trying to get back out, and they pass it ahead. Bad pass. This is what I'm talking about. Rangers are not doing crisp passing. It's basically blind passing. Penn's trying to set back up. Rangers break it up. Looks like Zivanejad and Kreider breaking out. Zivanejad. Oh, wow. He did a toe drag and almost just ended this. That was beautiful. That was close, too. Shorthanded goal for Colorado, up 3-0. Wow, that's not good for them. I have no idea how much playoff tickets go for. Ranger tickets are normally outrageous. So who knows how much they are. Yeah. Wow is right. So Penguins breaking down right now. 2-on-2 hockey. Coming back the other way. Rangers break it up. This is going to be a battle for whoever not to screw up. So it's going to be some very unique hockey at this point. Because you also got to realize that they now are in their mindset that it's not over at the end of 3. It's over whenever someone scores. So you got to rest your players. You got to make sure you got short shifts. Should be quite interesting. The playoffs in the bubble, I forget team. $230 for cheap seats tonight. That's probably low, but right. That's you. By the way, for $230, you got to sweep after the game's over. Rangers got the puck back to the point. Adam Fox has got it. Back to Adam Fox after he did a give and go. Pass to the center. Goes all the way through. Panarin's got it, and he accidentally tapped it out of the zone as he goes. He did not go for a change. And Sidney Crosby's working over Lindgren. And, of course, Lindgren goes down. No penalty on Sidney Crosby. Rangers play again on Thursday at 7 o'clock. Typically speaking, they don't go back-to-back nights on the playoffs. Doesn't mean it's not always, but hey, what do you know? They finally called icing. Yay! Four-two Caps. Charge! Come on, Rangers. Get it done, get it done. The Rangers are trying, they're battling right now, but having a hard time getting set. Penguins come all the way down. That's boarding. The Rangers turn it back over. Then the Rangers pick it back up. The Rangers go D to D. And we are in the neutral zone into the Penguin zone all the way down. Behind the net, Lafreniere tried to pick it up. And the Penguins break back out. 3-on-3 coming the other way. And Shesterkin with a beautiful save, and then he whacked it into the corner. Hockey Man, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, Amy, it's just been all over the place. Zivanejad behind the net, back out in front with the slap. He just did not get all of it on that. It's like he healed it a little bit. Back out to Adam Fox. Wrist shot from Schneider. The Tank's trying to play that puck out to Malkin. And Pens get it back in. They dump it down on net. Shesterkin handles. And he gives the puck back over. And we are about 6.5 minutes through overtime. 13.5 left. Let's go, everybody. Got fatigue a little bit. Got to get those lines off faster. And Penguins almost just wrapped it up right then and there. Penguins are playing a little bit more hardcore in our end than we are. The Rangers need to step it up a little bit right here. Another shot towards the net. Didn't go on net, but it was near it. And here comes Stromer. Stromer with Panarin. Cop on the left. Panarin on the right. Panarin drags and up into the net. Wish Bolts would have had Panthers round one. I think the Bolts wish they had played the Panthers instead of Toronto. Yeah, not a fan of Hornquist either. So if you're just joining us, we are doing overtime. Rangers, Penguins, Game 1, 2022 playoffs. If you're just joining us, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, help us grow. Every time you comment, every time you interact with the channel, it helps the algorithm, helps us grow a tremendous amount, and we truly, truly appreciate you guys. So thank you for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for cheering everybody on. Whoa! DeSmith with a stupid play. He just gave the puck back up, and Ryan Reeves almost just scored a goal. Like he thinks he's a goal scorer now. Unbelievable. Somebody needs to tell him he's not a goal scorer. All right, so Ryan Reeves still down in the corner. This is probably his longest shift. He's heading off right now because he's winded. Rangers do a changeup. And what do we got? Penguins are literally trapped in their own zone. They finally just got out and turned it right over to the Rangers. So So a little dump and chase, and it did not work out for them. Lafreniere coming back down the ice with the puck. He gets over the red line. He dumps it in. And Penguins pick the puck up. This is mesmerizing hockey. Panthers were 31-0-1 after 2 periods leading. Jeez, that's huge. See, and that's the kind of screw-up we're talking about. Here we go. Zibanejad almost got a clean break. That was a screw-up. Nobody was paying attention. Everybody was light-footing it. And the Rangers still trying to get out there. Now, here we go. Here we go. Oh, he just took him face first to the ice. Yeah, I agree with you, Matt. Finally, we had a little energy. Jeez. So, again, the refs calling blowing the whistle too early. The puck is still loose because the official can't see the puck. This is what we've talked about on even strength. It's stupid. The puck is loose, and they're blowing whistles again. And then Vetrano went face first into the ice because why would you call that? Unbelievable. So Caps win 4-2. That's awesome. I kept saying that I thought the Capitals, almost. Rangers are trying to do this off the backboard and stuffing it in. That almost went in too. I said that I thought that Caps could possibly beat Florida. So guns are blazing. 4-0 Avs. Jeez, this is gonna be a short series. I also called sweep on that. I think I should have wrote it down. We're almost halfway through first period of OT. Let's see how this goes. I may have to call in for some Chinese food. Rangers are at the point. He's wide open. He's wide open. He's wide open. Go to Fox. Shoot the puck. You can't just hold this like this, boys. Oh. It's off that back wall again. The Rangers are trying. They think they got something with this back wall. That's the third time they've tried to do that shot. Well, of course the goaltender doesn't think it's always a bad thing. You can't tell where the puck is. You got no feel. But at the end of the day, the puck is clearly loose. And you know what? You jam it and it goes in. It's in. I just liked, I'm interested, I'm listening to yours. My TV doesn't get this. Thanks, Dean. I appreciate that. You're going to laugh, Bucks. My wife made Chinese food tonight, so if I order, it'll be through that door. My wife is an incredible cook, and her Chinese food is way better and does not hurt my stomach. So. Yeah, no doubt, Matt. But that back wall shot, the Rangers obviously see something to try it 3 times in a row. They were coached to do it. I don't know if maybe they were watching film or somebody up in the Rangers office was like, "Yo, y'all, you need to be playing off that back wall." Remember, the first whistle on the 10-minute mark is an ice skate before. Well, we should be getting a break right now. Chris Kreider just gave him a nasty size, just rubbed his head. I love it. What did Kreider get pissed about? That's awesome. Yep. Yeah, no kidding, Bernie. Yeah, my wife makes incredible Chinese food. So you guys may get to see it firsthand because if we're going to go all night, I'm going to need Chinese food and coffee. Not at the same time because then I'll have to, I'll have to do one of these where I black out the screen for a minute and do one of those where I hide myself. Because that's how Dave can hide himself and you guys can't see me. I played at Joe Louis with my beer league. I gave up so many goals because of bouncy boards and everything. Yeah, but Joe Louis Arena was awesome. Yeah, those boards were very lively. So give players a quick breather. We're about 7 seconds past the 10-minute mark, which is, if you read Bernie's thing before, they scrape the ice, they come out, they make sure everything's good. It gives the players a chance to take a quick breather, lets everybody rest for a minute. Because if not, this will get very boring because you'll have guys just falling down on the ice. Oof, President's Trophy winner. That's something nobody wants to be because right now Panthers are down 1 game. Hurricanes are up 1 game over Bruins. Leafs are up 1 game. Rangers. See how it goes. See how it goes. All right, we're back to play. Penguins got the puck. They're coming back down to the Rangers' end. The Rangers are trying to recover down in their own end behind the goal line. And they're fighting out in front. Shesterkin with a beautiful blocker save. Puck jumped over the stick, and the Rangers lose the puck. Goes back down into the Rangers zone. Penguins pick it up, pass it all the way across. Should have been a wide open Pens over there. Cannot believe that the Rangers still have not figured out where to play defense tonight. Cannot figure it out. Penguins are probably going to pull this out if the Rangers don't get this together soon. That's another shot on net. They're just shooting from everywhere. 50 to 42 shots. 51 to 42 is the accurate count. The one on my screen says 47-35. I think it's a little bit behind. The Rangers go D to D. Line change happens. And I don't know what the Rangers are thinking right now. That was a horrible, horrible play. Welcome in, everybody, for joining us. Rangers, Penguins, overtime. 3-3 right now. We've got 8.5 minutes left in period number 4, or the first overtime, however you want to call it. Yeah, against the Penguins, Shesterkin was a 9.6 save percentage. 0.96, 96% of what they shot at him, he stops. I'd love to see this guy elevate his game. Everybody gets a playoff mode. It is time, everybody. Let's get down the other end of the ice and score. Right now, our second line is doing its best, but Trouba to Miller. Miller shoots, goes down into the corners, and Rangers should be looking to get off the ice, and they're not. I don't know what they're thinking. Delayed offsides. Trouba goes up to Panarin. Panarin to Kopp. Kopp over to Strome. Strome on the near boards, back behind the net. Kopp has got it behind. Kopp tries to stuff it in again behind that net. They're working it. Yeah, they really are. Oh, and the Rangers laid him out so that this way he couldn't take that pass coming across. If you notice one thing, if you're watching the game live, you're seeing a lot of players standing around. They're tired. I don't know why they're not the Rangers should be in better condition than this. They've got a lot younger players on the ice. They should be a little bit more pep in their step. So let's see. We've got Rangers control down in the Penguin zone. Back to the point. Back in front. Tipped out wide. And it goes all the way back down. The Penguins in control. They dump it in. And the Rangers pick it back up. Lindgren's got the puck behind the net. He's going to bring it out. And an absolutely horrible pass by Ryan Lindgren to nobody. So the Penguins pick it back up, come back in. Shesterkin lost his stick. Shesterkin had lost his stick. Luckily, defense pushed it back into the zone so he could pick it back up. But I don't know what happened. I think it hit the shaft of the stick maybe and knocked it out of his hand. Something happened. It was weird. His stick wound up going 6-8 feet away. Both teams do a changeup. Avs up 5-0 on the power play. That's the first period still. Jeez, that's going to be a blowout. Who's their backup tonight? Because they may want to give him a shot. Might be time for everybody to play. So the Pens pressing pretty hard right now. They've got control of the puck down in Rangers zone. Rangers did just take it back and dump it all the way back down to Penguins so they can get a line change or a partial line change. Penguins come in again with another shot. They just keep shooting. Sooner or later, this is going to go in. After Islanders really got eliminated, I was thinking, what am I doing until October? CJ, you're going to come hang out with us, watch hockey. Another shot on net. I'll tell you what, they got to have like 95 attempts on net. Wow. I mean, they're really putting the pressure on right now. And you know what? It's going to pay off for them. I may be a diehard fan, but at the end of the day, if your team's not playing, your team's not playing. They've got to do better than this. Rangers got the puck. He's down in front. Oh, my goodness. How do you miss that shot? Didn't even get it going. Oh, wow. Come on, everybody. Oof. Panarin's got a little juice in his legs right now. He thinks he feels it. He's got it in front. Right out in front, and it's stuffed in for a save. Wow. Steve, I don't even know who that is. Is that the emergency backup for the emergency backup? My goodness. Yeah, the puck hit his stick. Oh, Fox never misses that pass. How in the world that happened? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And if you're hanging out with us and haven't hit that like button, please go ahead and do that. That helps our algorithm get out to the world. Tell people to come join us, hang out with us, have some hockey fun. If not, we'll drop the gloves. Puck goes all the way back down. Hey, they called icing. What do you know? What do you know? So if you're at this game and your head's down looking at your phone while they're playing, you're an idiot. I'm just going to say that out loud. Rangers coming down right now. Pass out in front. Shot on net. Almost goes, but doesn't make it. Coming back the other way. Rangers are giving it their all right now. I mean, they are trying, but Penguins are really, they look like a much sharper team here in overtime. Off the post. Yeah, he did. What are they calling? Kreider just leveled somebody. Oh, you want to stare down Chris Kreider? Chris Kreider's got no problem knocking you in the next month. You just got knocked out, sir. Chris Kreider will drop the gloves with you in a heartbeat. He don't care. I'd rather see pillow hands do it. Look at him smiling at him. That's awesome. Captain Kreider. I'm getting that jersey for next year. Kreider. Look at him smiling at him. That's fantastic. Kreider is killing me right now. Uh-oh. Puck taken away. Rangers all over the place. Puck goes wide, thankfully. Jeez. Wow. That's funny, CJ. Rangers gave up a bad giveaway in their own zone, and we're really fortunate that that puck did not go where it was intended. Sid the Squid Rat stole the puck. Shesterkin with a beautiful save. Oh, right out in front, and it goes all the way through, back to the point, back behind the net. Panarin's got it, passes out in front, it's broken up, and here come the Penguins again. Yeah, Yeo is officially fired from the interim role on the Flyers as interim coach. I saw that sitting up on the screen a few minutes ago. The Boer and Vegas GM to discuss his future. Yeah, that's that time of year. There's going to be some vacancies, no doubt. I'm still curious what they're going to do with Marty St. Louis and the Canadians. He comes right in. He hits Shesterkin, no penalty. What else is new? We're not going to call it, though. Trouba trying to get it out. Can't get it out. Goes all the way back down. Back to neutral zone. Minute 28 left. Just shoot the puck. Minute 5 left. Verano down in the corner. Kreider with him. Filipino, 1 minute to go in the first period of overtime. $50 seconds to go. This game, by the way, was over in the third period when the Rangers scored their fourth goal. So Penguins coming down, playing very safe hockey right now. 30 seconds left in the period. And they go D to D. Penguins trying to bring it out. Coming down the ice, broken up by the Rangers. And Lindgren's got the puck behind the net. Lindgren goes down. 10 seconds left. Back to the point. Shot gets deflected off the shoulder. Nicely done by Shesterkin. And then somebody got dumped in the boards. Goodbye. John, hello there. Welcome in. Yes, the refs are horrible. So it's ref whistle. Wow. So first overtime's in the books, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are here doing the Penguins Rangers game 1. In fairness, though, I agree with them. After 1, Avs 5, Preds 0, Colorado outshooting Nashville 18-6. Dave's not bitter. No, I'm not bitter. I just call it the way I see it. Might be a little bitter. I wanted Chinese food. I'm hungry. Yes, I'd like to place an order for Chinese food. 15-minute wait time. I'll tell you what. We're just going to keep enjoying it. Who knows how many periods we're going tonight, everybody, but I can tell you right now, I'm not going anywhere. We're going to be here jamming through. So share it out. Let everybody know. Second overtime coming up soon. Got about 15 minutes. Yeah, see, Bernie just put it in. He goes, you have 15 minutes. You got 15, 17 tops. Got to get some Chinese food. I may have to see if I can put in an order. Let's put in an order for Chinese food. And I place an order for Chinese food. And Did you see my comment? Do you want delivery? I do want delivery. Who's the best? Jen's the best. Thanks much. I think Rangers do it this period. I don't know, Dean. I hope so. Mike Wheeler in the house. Jen, I wouldn't mind a delivery of a large supreme pizza if we're going to be here all night. See, Brian wants pizza too. Need to have a spare Disney Baker cupcake. Oh, where's Baker? He lives around the corner. Hey, Baker, need some cookies. I need some pastries and some cupcakes. We're watching hockey. Jen Dash or Uber Jen. So, Grub Gen? Gen Hub. Which is it? Oh, all right. Let's see. I hear all kinds of ruckuses outside my house. Let's see. James, welcome in. Hashtag Gen Dash. Welcome in, James. If you're just joining us, we are in overtime. In between overtime 1 and overtime 2, we're going into period 5. Gen Dash closes at 10 or after regulation. Well, that's when we go to Uber Gen or Gen Hub. It's like Grubhub, Gen Hub. I get free delivery, I'm pretty sure. Who knows? Yeah, James, what essentially happens is they continuously play overtime periods. It's full periods of hockey, and next goal scorer wins. So it was 3-3. We've gone an entire period with no score and a food delivery. Sweet! Huh? So she can go to bed? I'm allowed to yell. She's used to me yelling. How would you rate Igor's game tonight? With the exception of the second period, which really wasn't his fault. I think he's been pretty decent. I appreciate that. You have
You
liquid?
have 2 liquids. You have one right there.
I know. I have this one. What's that one?
No, it's the same
I'll
thing.
take that one. Thank you. Yeah. So basically, the way it goes is Igor, I don't think he did anything really that bad in the second period. I think the defense broke down more than Igor did. So, by the way, everybody, little Chinese food goes a long way. So, Matt, so there's a funny story that goes along with yelling. When my wife was pregnant, we're going back like 11 years. Well, what year would that have been? Oh, born. So it was like 2007. I was like, she would jump inside Jen's belly when she was pregnant. I would be yelling this and that. And then after Bella was born, wow, he bounced it off his helmet and it went in. That's awesome, off the face mask. Morgan, good night. Thank you for being here. We know that not everybody's going to hang out all night. I'll be here all night. If you get bored later, come on back. 5 goals in 15 minutes. It's crazy. So Bella was born, and like the first week, it was like the Stanley Cup Finals. I was screaming in the house. She's just used to me when it comes to hockey and yelling at night. She's pretty much just used to it. Paul Engel, good night. Work calls early tomorrow. I'm going to appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Dean Igor seems... Yeah, Dean, he's always good. I think the Rangers lose tonight, then they'll just bounce back Thursday. I'm not sure. I mean, once you get into these later games, it comes down to veteran hockey, it comes down to youth. Who makes the first mistake? Like a bad mistake? That was awesome. My kid sleeps through everything just like I do. My wife can sleep through cannon fire. Bella sleeps through most things. Me yelling is absolutely one of them because I mean, West Coast games come on 10 o'clock at night. I'm yelling at 1 o'clock in the morning. It is what it is. This kind of is what it is. Well, welcome in, everybody. If you're joining us, we are in between periods of overtime. Hold on a second, Matt. It's your anniversary. It's my anniversary, so I'm going to finish off the night with watching a little This Is Us with the wife. That is hysterical. Reach out to me tomorrow. Happy anniversary, and you're a brave man. So get out. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being in, as always. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Hockey is the only sport where you can carry on mental from game to game. Yeah, most of the time, CJ, I would agree. I'll tell you what, though, that bank off of the face mask, that was an incredible goal. See, DDM knows. Jen loves that show, This Is Us. We should be getting pretty close back to start of period number 5. At least I think we should be getting close to it. One can hope. So much better than like ordering actual Chinese food. My wife is an amazing cook. Absolutely amazing. Welcome back. I just heard welcome back. McKinnon is just nasty. He's so good. Unbelievable. Wow. So I'm watching the highlights on Avs Predators. This is ugly. I mean, ugly. Storm Hockey, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to have you here. We're getting ready for the start of period 5. Second overtime coming up shortly. So they finally went to their backup goaltender in at Preds. I don't think it's going to do them any good at this point, but we'll see what happens. Before this, what was the last time Rangers went to the playoffs? It was 5 years ago. So it's been a while since the Rangers have been there. 5 years since the Rangers have been there. 16th straight season for the Penguins. And then right now I'm watching the highlights of all the earlier games. The games that actually finished. Jeez. I'll tell you what. This is the time of the year where, like, all you see are highlight reel goals, and the best part about it is they're typical goals. Well, welcome in, Storm Hockey. We're glad you're here. We're going to be calling every Ranger game pretty much throughout. So if you want to come and hang out and talk pens with us, we're happy to have you. Just realize I'm a little biased. Doesn't mean you can't come here. Doesn't mean you can't talk trash. Just keep it clean. That's all we ask. Have fun. We're going to be here watching the games, calling it out as it happens. We're pretty much just waiting on them to come back on the ice right now. And then we're going to get going with calling period number 5. So if you're joining us, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. This way you know to keep coming back. Hit the notification bell. See that little bell? Watch. It's going to go bing, 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 and then watch. Boop. So first you like, then you subscribe, then you hit the bell. Bing, bing, bang. Caps 9 straight years and 33 of the last. You look, the Capitals have been dominant all the way back to Kelly Miller. Those ugly jerseys. Riley, how are you? We should only have a few more minutes. Like, I'm thinking 3 or 4 tops. Like, we should be going back. They've already done all the other game wrap-ups. They've already taken us live look in. They've already done everything. So we should be coming back any second for the start of period 5. Yeah, that's kind of the thing, Bernie. I was kind of hoping we'd hit 100. I mean, I've got almost 2,000 views on the back end. So hit that like button, share it out, let everybody know we got crazy stuff going on here. We're going to be doing this every other day. Two likes away. Come on, everybody. We need 2 likes to hit 50. We just need 2 more likes. Come on in, baby.
So who won?
Still playing.
What? Shootout?
No, they keep playing. This is in overtime in playoffs. They play full periods until the next person scores.
What do you mean?
This is period number 5.
Holy guacamole!
That's right.
How long has the stream been on? 3 hours? Wow.
Yeah, we've been on for a while.
That is awesome. Good night.
Good night, baby.
I hope the Rangers win.
Thank you. I love you. I'll see you in a bit.
Overtime, too. This is period 5. Overtime.
Doo-doo-doo. What? What's everybody snacking on? Just had a bowl of dry Lucky Charms. Actually sounds really good. I'm eating Jen's Chinese food. So shot goes directly into Shesterkin's chest. Shesterkin covers up. And he tracked it all the way into his glove. Wheeler says good night. Yeah, she understands. Like, she's been watching hockey with me since she was a year old. I actually don't like guacamole. Like, at all. So, yeah, like, totally, I'm not a guacamole guy, but she's hysterical. She loves hockey. What's funny is that she was downstairs watching. I had steak and shrimp for dinner. That sounds wonderful. What was the side? Like, was it good asparagus or got some potatoes, maybe some au gratin? Sounds yummy. Yeah, see, Bernie, good queso. I love good queso. Jen makes she'll chop up some tomatoes and do queso, and she'll drop those in. We do all kinds of. Jen's an amazing cook. So can you tell I'm like a big dude? Thank you, Bernie. Yeah, see, right now Storm Hockey's winning because steak and shrimp is never a bad way to go about your night. Not ever. However, can never complain about my wife's cooking. So the Rangers circle back to the blue line. And basically the puck's just kind of sitting in the corner. Lafreniere's got it. Now they change it back and dump it down. This is weird. Weird hockey right now. And Trouba's coming out. I bet you Crystal's got to be loving this. Period 5. You pay for 1 game, you get 2. Yeah, Lafreniere is like 20 years old. He probably is like, hey, I can do this all night. Capocaco, Filipino. We got the kids line. They should be out there leading the way. Come on, boys, back to the point. D to D. We're going to have a shot on net. Oh, and it bounced up in the air. He almost backhanded it back for a slapper. And it goes off the post. Here we go. Another shot on net. Up into the net. DeSmith is playing good goaltending. There's no doubt about it. He's keeping him in it because a couple of those should have went in. Double stuffed Oreos are the bomb. So the Penguins come down the other way. off the back wall, they just tried the Rangers trick and literally interfered with Shesterkin. It wouldn't have counted. Well, I say that, but the rules changed for the Penguins, so. Three minutes in, double OT, everybody. Yeah, right, Bernie? That's a good point, though. They do shut down most of the food, specifically alcohol, to keep everybody from just being bombed. Have Philly cheesesteak for lunch today. That sounds good, too. Good food chat right now going on, everybody. Lingard just got his bell rung. Another slap shot off the back glass. Shesterkin just got hit out of the net. Like, I'm sorry, but at some point, you guys got to start to throw down with this. Best goaltender in the league. You can't let him be getting hit like this. Yeah, and look who it is. It's Sid the Squid. You rat face. Somebody just lay him out already. Then they just cross-checked Adam Fox. How is that not a penalty? I love how Kreider literally just takes his hand and goes, no. Oh, by the way, it's second in the playoff game. But great food chat. I always can appreciate a good food chat. Because if we go into triple overtime, who knows what's on the menu? I'll tell you what. So the beginning, they couldn't keep their whistles out of their mouths. Now they can't find the whistle. Go figure. Oh, shoots. Hit their goaltender. I bet you they don't like it. Oh, I love Trouba's playoff beard. Oh, go over and make sure he's okay. The ref goes over. You okay, buddy? You okay? How are you doing? They touched you. Are you okay? Oh, he took it off the face. That's why. Hey, Toronto should be taking him out of the net. So the puck comes all the way back out. And it goes back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and it's all the way down to the Rangers zone. Shesterkin plays it. The Rangers trying to get it back out of their zone. They get it back in neutral zone, and they're turned it back over. And back into the Rangers zone we go. What are the Ranger fans screaming about? I don't see it. Get off the ice. 5 minutes gone by in double OT. Well, here we go again. Back and forth. It's really hard for anybody to really get good footing right now. They're just not playing great hockey either way. A lot of neutral zone, back and forth. Trying to control it, getting it just inside the blue line, back out to neutral. Here comes K'Andre Miller, just came in with a slapper and a half, and he missed the net by a mile. $59, $51. Oh, I've got my stats covered. My bad. Hold on, everybody. Sorry. Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Look at this. This is just nuts. Quick goaltender timeout. So we are in Penguins zone for an offensive face-off. Come on, Zivanejad. You need to win this back to the point for a slapper. You did not win it back for a slapper. Hello, Jen. Storm Hockey, thank you for coming in. We'll be back Thursday night if you want to come hang out. Thank you for being here. We're happy to have you, Bertie. So lingering behind his own net, waiting for the line change. As we get set. 13:40 left in second overtime. And Trouba kicks the puck out of the corner. That's great. Nice moves by Penguins coming down. And right now, the Rangers going D to D. And they're going to play a little catch back and forth. Tap back and forth again. That's so that they can make a nice little quick change. Yeah, we're not really getting a lot of shots on net right now. Even though they're showing, 50s, high 50s for shots, they're just not quality. There's been a lot of this just back and forth. And it's going to get down to who's more tired, who gets that burst of energy, who screws up. Oh, and that one's tipped in. It almost goes into the net. Another shot on Shesterkin. Pittsburgh really peppering him again and just not getting anywhere. Shesterkin's locked to that goalpost, which is where they were trying to sneak that through. And the Rangers break it up right at the blue line. And all the way back over. And 8 minutes gone by and second OT. And the Rangers are trying to control the puck in the offensive zone. Not a lot of luck going on right now. 112 to 72 shot attempt. Wow. Yeah, no kidding. Weird goals do it all the time. The more tired they get, the weirder the shot. People are standing around. Pucks get deflected. Ryan Reeves just took a run at somebody. About time. That was a high-flying puck. That went up, almost hit the... My TV's been on so long that it actually came up and asked me if I was still watching the game because I haven't touched the remote. Boom. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for dropping all those comments. But guess what? You're gone. Had a lot of fun people come in tonight. Fart clown. Wait, what? We're getting a change in goaltenders? What happened? They took a bite and they changed goaltenders. What happened? So, DeSmith just pulled himself out of the game and walked down the tunnel. He could be dehydrated. He could just simply be dehydrated. So you got 42 seconds to get to that. Yeah, just like you just put out, I was about to say about the ice scrape. So they may be trying to get him some fluids, a quick IV. But, wow. All of a sudden I look up and they're swapping goalies. Can you imagine having to come in period 5? He's fully rested. That's the upside. And, like, wow. Yeah, they're just shooting it on him now. Yeah, Rangers might actually have a shot at this. Yeah, I was going to say, Dean, I think it's probably he's cramping up. He didn't look like an equipment issue. It looked like he got up and he just skated off the ice. This is a really bad situation for a backup to come into. Wow. Wow. Everybody's in the crease. They're just shooting it at the net. They can't get the puck to go in. It just will not go in for the Penguins. There were 5 people in the net. Still shooting it at the net. The Penguins had 5 opportunities to put the puck in the net. They couldn't get it to go in. The Rangers just, I think it was like, how many clowns can you fit in a clown car? Yeah, Adam Fox was goaltending right then and there. Panarin just got pickpocketed. It's going the other way. And then pickpocketed back the other way. Slap it down the ice just so that we can get a quick change. Can you imagine? No shots, no nothing. Cold goaltender. Playoff game in this situation. You got to get that puck down the other end of the ice. Get down there and start setting up and getting some shots. If I'm the Rangers, I'm going, we got this. Because if it's a dehydration issue, 5 minutes he'll be back on the ice. It's how fast can you get that puck in the net? Because they're racing you with an IV right now. Wow. Yeah, I agree, Bernie. Crazy. If you're just joining us, Penguins in the second overtime have pulled their goaltender. 10 minutes left, and they had to swap goalies. And an apparent either injury, equipment malfunction, or dehydration. So a cold goaltender has now come into the game. The Rangers should be shooting everything at him. I'd be shooting from the red line. Yeah, this is crazy. And the Rangers just can't seem to play good hockey right now. They cannot get that puck down there and get set up. Because if they could, they probably win this. Rangers still playing in their zone. Cannot get control over this puck. Penguins are absolutely handedly in control right now. In the Ranger zone, 3 standing on the blue line, 2 deep. And Shesterkin said enough is enough. That was crazy. They just showed the replay. Adam Fox laid in the net and just put his hands up. Crazy stuff right there. Right now they're recapping goals because we're at a timeout at the moment. It's the first stoppage of play past the 10-minute mark. So they scrape the ice. They give the players a breather. So that's where we are at the moment. This is nuts. This is insane that their backup is in. Time on ice. Letang has 40 minutes on ice. Miller and Fox, 38 and 39 minutes on ice. I agree, Bernie. All right, and we're back to play. Penguins got it at the point. Another shot on Shesterkin. The Rangers come out. Already doing a change. That was 5 seconds. That's crazy. What's up there, Nami Nam? Welcome in, welcome in. Crazy hockey game right now. We're in the 5th period, second overtime. Shesterkin covers the puck again. Pens are dominating the Rangers right now. The Rangers are literally just holding on. Seven minutes left in double overtime. Let everybody know there's a hockey game going on, and we're calling it. If you got anybody out there that likes hockey, tell them to come on in. It's 10 minutes after 11. 7 minutes left. We're gonna keep calling until it's over. We're not going anywhere. This is crazy. Crazy stuff going on right now. Rangers come down, shoots. Oh, it's almost in. They're jamming at it, but it didn't go in. What's really funny is, if you guys have noticed on the screen, it says 56-46 for shots in overtime. I only have the overtime clock set up for 1 overtime. So the first time I use it, going to double overtime, I'm not even sure it's working anymore. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah, this is crazy that this goaltender is able to come in under these conditions. I mean, he's not stretched. He's not warm. He's totally cold. He's probably down when the camera's not on him. He's, butterflying out trying to get warmed up. Uh-oh, Nami, be careful. We hope you feel better. Yeah, CJ, they should have won by now. 70-57. Yeah, at the moment, my app isn't working anymore. I'm going to have to reset the parameters. Here we go. You guys want to mix it up a little bit. You guys got all this energy. Why don't you try scoring? Look at Reeves. "70 shots on goal." That's insane. It's insane. Dude, you don't really want to fight Ryan Reeves, do you? I think the linesman just skated up to him and goes, "You don't really want to fight him, do you?" Wow. We need to get a ripper on the backup. And if you notice, they're very slow skating right now. But as this goes on and as the goalie warms up, this gets worse. Thank you, Nami. Get some rest. We hope you feel better. Right, Bernie? Like, who in a million years would ever have thought that I would have had to program the app for, 10 overtimes? Reeves would destroy Chara. Well, the funny thing is the app would tell me ahead of time if they scored. So now I'm going to find out with the rest of you. Like, oh, no. Yeah, Miller Trouba Fox all over. All over 40 minutes right now. I mean, when you're thinking average ice times, 20, 22 minutes, that's crazy. Just under 5 minutes left in double overtime. Crazy. Capocaco just dancing with the puck right now, trying to say, "Hey, everybody, I got it." And Lindgren breaking up the play again, and it goes back and forth and back and forth. Craziness what's going on right now. What a great first playoff game, though. And here comes Panarin. He's like stick handling, kicking, playing. And another stop. Rangers D have 23 shots on goal. Rangers giving the better players more time because they want to end the game and go home. The truth is you got to roll your lines, though, because if not, they're just going to get tired. I mean, I'm sure they're exhausted now. You're figuring they're just at about 100 minutes of ice time, 100 minutes of hockey time. They've already played 1 2/3 games. That's nuts. Oh, that one almost went in too. Nice, another shot. Another shot. Come on. Jen, you're allowed to cheer. It's okay. Come on, come on, come on. No. Wow. So Trouba just punched a goalie. That's never good. Yeah, that doesn't go over well. This is usually what happens when you punch a goaltender. Strome's not happy. Yeah, Penn's goalies, I mean, everything's going in the right direction. There's no doubt. I mean, keep in mind, this is their backup to their backup. Wow. Because Jarry's out. So this is their backup to the backup. So DeSmith is their normal backup to Jerry. And Domingue is their backup. 10 saves in 7 minutes. That's nuts. So, Nemeth has got it. Shoots. Another shot on net. Rangers are really just firing at him at this point. It's like, let's just throw it at him and whatever happens, happens. That's a penalty. We're not going to call that right now. E and B, we are still here. We are in period 5, double overtime. Welcome in. Getting a little chippy. Right now, Penguins trying to fight it in the Ranger zone. Right out in front, off the post, Shesterkin with the fourth arm. And then here goes Sidney Crosby trying to throw punches. When you get punched in the mouth, Sid, don't go crying to the refs. Yeah, Nemeth is having a good game. But there's the pass out in front. And he chips it. Yeah, that was a goal. Sidney screwed up. Oh, it wasn't Crosby that did it. Crosby comes in to be cheap. Got it. Rust actually is a little rusty in period 5. Well, you know what they say, Bernie. Tin Cup's a whole lot better than Clank. Yeah, Domingue may wind up pulling a muscle or something. You never know. DDM, I almost took NyQuil 2 hours ago. I was like, oh, we scored our 4th goal. See how much trouble I can get into tonight. Yeah, did right, Bernie? He kicked that puck out and he almost flipped over the net. Right now, the Rangers are, this is one of those slow battles, back and forth. Penguins got control of the puck. They're trying to break right now. Here comes one of those breaking shots, and what does Shesterkin do? He goes, I don't think so. He caught that like it was nothing. Exactly right, Bernie. Clank is a whole lot better than... Shesterkin is on point tonight. And as they said, this is where the goalie gets favored a little bit. Mike says he'll pay $1,000 if somebody goes up and cuts the power to the whole arena so that the game would be over. I don't think that covers bail, Mike. That's New York. What the heck is happening to likes? 48-37. That's about right. YouTube loves me, by the way, DDM. You know that. Sid the rat squid. Or squid rat. One or the other. 6-0 for the Avs. Jeez, that's going to be a blowout. Maybe they should put in their emergency goaltender. How much time is left in the period? 1 minute left in the period. This is crazy. We get to start off. Rangers haven't been back to the playoffs in 5 years, so they were like, hey, let's play 2 games the first night. We'll just get it out of the way. That was a nice shot on net by the Rangers. Kopp came over the blue line, fired one off, had a good screen. Domingue did a nice save. Don't think Jean-Claude Van Damme was. See, now, Bernie, I actually know what movie you're talking about. That was a great movie. Rat Squid. Don't talk to CeeLo. He's sad. I bet he is super sad right now. We don't talk about CeeLo. What was the name of that movie? Was it Sudden Death with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Pretty sure that was right. It was a good movie, too. Yeah. I think tomorrow's going to be a maintenance day for everybody. No practice tomorrow. 17.2 seconds left in double overtime. Looks like more than likely we'll be headed to triple. Unbelievable.
And this is the first game.
Yeah, first game of the season. Everyone said we weren't evenly matched. I think they were wrong. Wow, turnaround shot by Matheson went all the way to Shesterkin, kicked it out to the corner. Back in front, Panarin's got it. He's holding. He raises it up real high, drops it out into center, and that ends double OT. So let's kill 15 more minutes. Let's see. Okay, I got to get my second snack of the night. Chocolate cream puffs. Here I come. Ooh. Nice save. What is everyone getting for snacks for the sixth period? I just finished Chinese food literally 5 minutes ago, so I'm actually good at the moment. But who knows? There might be ice cream in my future. Oh, the ice cream's gone. That's not good. So fifth intermission, Jen eats options. Get your butt off the chair and get your own tap water and some leftovers. I just had my leftovers. And I have plenty of drink. On that note, it's bedtime. Have a good night. Ian, thanks for coming back in. Share it out before you go to sleep. Say, hey, there's a crazy guy who's into sixth period. He's in the triple overtime. Good night, everybody who's got to go to sleep and get up early. I will be here until the very end. Whether they go to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 periods, I'm not leaving. So we're going to hang out here and have some fun. Maybe I should fix my intermission. Because even my window is like frozen. This is really funny. Right.
It's not used to going now.
Well, no, yeah. Oh, wait, my shots are up to 72-64, so it's still working. Let's see if we can play with the settings and get it fixed. Live scoreboard, delay. Nope, we're good there. Oh, that's right. What else do we have? Let's see. Shots on goal, 77-59. Hits, 93-87. Power play. No, that's wrong. Those are the wrong thing. Goals 3, shots 65-73, hits 41-32. Let's see, 8-2. Power plays 1-1-1-4. Wow. This is crazy sauce right here. 70 saves for Igor. Place your bets. What game ends first? Avs, Preds, or Rangers, Pens? That's great.
Or will the Dodger game that Pete started calling at 10 o'clock in first? Because they're in the fifth inning right now. So.
Or the Dodger game that Pete's currently calling. That's a good call. This is really funny. So here's a better question. Which game will end first? Pens Rangers game 1 or Pens Rangers game 2? We may actually just keep going. So at some point they're just, they get tired. I mean, I'm surprised we're not there already.
Oh, I think we are. These guys want to go home too.
Messier's asleep. Somebody give him a Red Bull. Chris Chelios is like, hey, guys, really? Really? It says in my contract, double OT and I'm out. Mark Messier just looks pissed. He's like, man, you gonna be here still? Will this game be a 1 or 2 game? Well, in 30 minutes, DDM, we go into day number 2. So it depends on how long. How the Pens are still. I'm assuming the other goalie's coming back out for start of the 6th, if you really want my opinion. Charlie, welcome in. Everyone hating on DeSmith last year. Now look what happened. Hey, I think the guys played phenomenal hockey tonight. If you really want to know my honest opinion, I think it's been incredible to see. And I mean, their backup came in and nothing. Am I plugged into what? Everything's plugged in. Why? What do you need? What are you looking for? It's plugged in. You can go over there if you climb across. You can come sneaking behind me. I'm sure people have seen you over here. Here, you want me to give you a quick cover? I'll give you a quick cover. Jen's got to sneak by everybody. Hold on a second. I can keep talking to you. Come on by. So let's see. This has been a long game. Yeah, James, this is one of what they would essentially call a marathon of a hockey game. This is just crazy. Rangers score now to start this period. OT goals. You know, I would love to see that happen, and you're right, because they come in, they're a little fired up. The timing's a little different. And typically it's usually at the beginning or the end. Jerry's out with a foot injury. Yeah, he's out with a foot injury, and at the moment, DeSmith pulled himself out of the game, and Domingue is on as their goalie. Now, we have no idea what's going to happen when we come back for triple overtime. Which goaltender is going to start? Could be either one. So, who knows? The shadow knows. Amy H., welcome in. We're in here having some fun. We're going into triple overtime.
Should have kept the poll open longer.
Yeah, you should have. You put another poll back up.
I don't have my device to do that.
So, good thing I got ready for bed beforehand, huh? That's crazy. Absolutely nuts.
When they took that goal away in the third period, I was like, oh no.
So,
someone in the chat jinxed it.
does
too.
everybody think that I'm bitter now that we got our 4th goal taken away? Like, am I still bitter? That's still how it works? This is hilarious. So let's see. Let's check on what's going on. Round the league in 80 days. We're obviously in between periods. And so this stream is doing so well right now, everybody, just as a good laugh. We're being shared out by other streams because I've been on so long. We can all be sleeping right now, but guess the refs like torturing us. I agree. This is really funny to see how I'm looking at the back end of YouTube, and it's just really funny right now. Crazy stuff. Avalanche are just destroying the Predators. I mean, just destroying them. You know what the funniest thing about this is, everybody? As my views go up, my likes go down. We're down to 30 likes. This is hysterical. It's cracking me up. You're doing a great service. Thanks so much. Dean, I wouldn't miss this for the world. I would be sitting here doing this anyway. So I may as well come in, make new friends in the hockey community, hang out with y'all. Let's have some fun, chit-chat a little bit, go crazy. Yeah, Amy H., it is what it is. We were up to 50 likes. We've lost 20. It's just YouTube being YouTube. But, Tammy Hill, a dark place after the playoff. That's weird. But, look, at the end of the day, this is what hockey's all about. I mean, it's just so much fun to sit here, and I can't believe there's still 20 people sitting here hanging out with us. We're sitting here laughing, having a good time. If anybody's up and wants to watch us, tell them to come on in. Yeah, I really want the W too, like so bad. And like if the stream cuts off as soon as the goal goes in and it's the Penguins, it's not my fault. I didn't do it. It would mean my internet went out. Now, it may be muted all of a sudden as well, because that'll be for the 25 curse words that I say in the opening seconds. Shoot. Igor's playing. Yeah, he really is. 70 goals or 70 shots on goal is just crazy. 67 saves. Absolutely nuts. I just felt like hitting a triangle. Hey, just like everybody else is sitting here waiting for the beginning of it to start, so am I. I'm watching Mark Messier sit here going, ay. He's like, it's 94 all over again. Wait, Nashville scored. All right. Wouldn't it be funny if they went to overtime? It's after 11 p.m. It's no longer PG-13. This isn't actually a Disney stream. FPE Sports is actually, should we say, borderlines on adult at times. I've been caught saying a couple of different things. As long as Bella's not watching, and I now know that Bella's in bed, I'm not going to say like I want F-bombs dropping, but it's kind of funny. This is hockey after hours. It's just crazy. It's really, really funny. Really, really funny. The art is. Oh, this is too much. Let's send Crystal a message. Oh, here she is. 11:26. So if anybody wants to know what Crystal's doing, Crystal's still at the game. She's still going hard. That is awesome. Let me see if I can get her to come into the live stream since we're in between periods. I just said awesome. We're still live. All of a sudden, you're going to see Crystal pop in the chat. Because Crystal is live. She is at the game. We are having so much fun. It's all the same because it's MSG. So Crystal's there rocking it hard. Now, the best part is she's shooting a vlog right now. She just said I was going to go check and see if you guys are still live. That's awesome. We are live. That is so funny. Yeah, so she's shooting a vlog. So she's going to have this up on her page like tomorrow sometime. So she's going to literally finish this game, go home, and edit. It's got to be just crazy. There she is. Crystal Palace is in the house, everybody. We were just playing this, Crystal, just so you know. Here you are.
From MSG, we are going into our third overtime.
Yeah.
It's 11:30.
Whoop,
I'm
whoop.
gonna stay up all night to edit this video. Let's go Rangers.
So, everybody, make sure you're subscribed to Crystal. Get over and see her video tomorrow. She's killing it. I'm getting 2 games for the price of 1. I said that before. I said Crystal's getting her money's worth. So, she can't hear me, which is absolutely epic because the arena's going nuts. We love you, Crystal. That's awesome. That's awesome. Let's go, Rangers. That's so great. All right, here we go. Start of the third period. Here we go. Welcome back in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're going for the start of triple overtime. Rangers Pens 3-3. This is playoff hockey, everybody. This is nuts. So let's see how it goes. Due to lack of NyQuil, I can barely read. Hey, you sound like you have what we have, DDM. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's go, Rangers. Mike goes, I want to go to bed. Why? It's 11:30. You don't go to bed at this hour. Who are you kidding? See you later, Crystal. Here we go. Let's see what happens. Win, lose, or draw. This has been one of the best first games. This has just been a lot of fun. It's been fun hanging out with everybody. I'm glad you guys are here hanging out. If you're just joining us, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. All right, start of the third overtime right now. Here we go. They peppered one right on the Igor right off the bat. Let's see what happens. Usually it happens in the opening few minutes of overtime. So Pens are pressing hard. Rangers trying to get out of the zone. Rangers have the puck. 3-on-3 hockey coming down. Rangers in the zone, pass all the way across, and it goes out of the zone. Pens holding tight. And Pens come down. Take a shot on Igor. Missed the puck. They're getting lazy. People are reaching with their sticks trying to swat at the puck. That's usually an indicator. Guys sliding across the ice. Sticks are out. It's going to be interesting. Panarin with a weak shot. That's funny, DDM. Get the puck, get the puck. 140 combined shots on goal. That's nuts. So here we go. Pens come down. And Shesterkin holds on to it. Shesterkin just playing his game right now, saying, I don't have anywhere to be. I want to hoist a cup. Charlie, how dare you? Could they give up, please? Why don't the Penguins just give up? They got nothing but old guys. Pretty sure the old folks home called and said they want their people back. Long line changes. Yeah, you got that right. Oh, Mike, I completely forgot about that. I'm sorry. And the puck is still not in the net. Could the Rangers just give up? They're still peppering Igor. Those are a bunch of shots that he's having to stop right there. No one's coming to practices tomorrow, not even the coaches. What practice? Here shortly, in 20 minutes, we cross over into tomorrow. Matthew Shane, the Predator goal to break Gumper shutout. There we go. Wow, that one went off the crossbar now. Jeez. 80 shots to 65. This is nuts. They were just debating the goaltenders. And he goes, unless this game goes to 3 a.m., Shesterkin's starting in 2 days. I happen to agree with that. Because Shesterkin has been on fire. And they're circling back around. Coming back in. What did he try? I think he just tried to jump over his back. It's like everybody has a dance partner. Wow. So the puck's just literally going back and forth and back and forth. The Pens goalie doesn't look bad, Dean. You know, what was that? And what's funny is whatever happened to DeSmith, he didn't come back. So he's obviously hurt. So you have Jarry out. You have DeSmith out. You have your third goaltender in and an emergency backup sitting on the bench. Could you imagine? Wow. Like, I would love to know who's sitting on the bench right now for Pittsburgh. They're not discussing the emergency backup. Could you imagine this guy pulls a muscle or something? But what's funny is as I'm looking down the benches, they're going past with the camera, I don't see another goaltender. Like, I don't see a backup. Could you imagine if they don't have a backup sitting on the bench? Don't they have to? I might have to get toothpicks to pry my eyes open soon. Come on, this is exciting. This is playoff hockey. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sid's looking to take a nap. He's tired. What is he, 50? Wow. So they just went over the goaltending situation. DeSmith is out the rest of the night. He is confirmed out. They have some college hockey backup goaltender as the emergency backup. Yeah, see, Bernie just got it in there. The E-Bug is a guy who played at Manhattan College. Can you imagine? George, how are you? Game is triple overtime right now. We are 16 minutes in, or 16 minutes left. So 4 minutes into triple overtime. Tied 3-3, 82 shots to 66 shots in favor of Pittsburgh. We're going into an offensive zone face-off. This is crazy. Kush, how are you? Just laid down 1 Bitcoin for Rangers to win. That's awesome. Oh, Savannah Jad to Kreider. Kreider ripped it right off of the goalie. Yeah, there we go. I love a little trash talking. Kush is going, I've got the win. CJ's going, that's not happening. I love it. Loving this.
Ames is the baby.
That's right. I haven't been able to use my little fight video yet. I've been hoping there'd be a fight. I have a fight video. Here, let's give a little scrum action. Ready? They're scrumming it up. There they go. Oh, he just punched him in the face. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He didn't like that at all. Kreider's going to grab you by the throat. Watch out. Charlie's calling us a dead franchise. What's your youngest player? 40? Call me when you got a guy who doesn't have a 10-15 bedtime. Please, we're a dead franchise. I love when someone thinks that that's actually a statement. You like getting laughed at? I love laughing at you. So far, you've had nothing but really, they're deep cuts. Cut to the bone. The Pens can put any goal in there. They'd still be, CJ's getting a little squirrely too. So if that's the case, guys, just out of curiosity, why haven't you beaten us? Just saying. Bro, your whole team is Fox. Bro, your whole team is Sidney Crosby. We can do this all night, dude. My whole team is Fox. You realize Kreider put up 52 goals. Oh, but that's right. You're a Penguins fan. Facts don't matter to you. I got Sidney Crosby, the biggest whiner in the history of all of the NHL. The only reason that we're good is because we sucked the last 4 years and have good draft picks. Most people would call it rebuilding. And, oh, by the way, last year we had virtually the same team, but we have a different coach and a different GM. And you know why you guys suck this year? Because you're the Penguins. Just saying. You have Malkin. Like that's anything. Uh-oh. Penguins scored. And it's over. And that's how it goes, everybody. Pittsburgh finally wrapped it up. Triple overtime, everybody. How do you like them apples? 4-3. Let's see how it goes in. Yeah, Domingue played amazing. I can't believe that he came in under the worst conditions, and now is that. See, yeah, we just needed the trash talk. I told you. Trash talk is where it's always at. DDM, thanks for being in. You got to trash talk during a hockey stream. Otherwise, things don't happen. They don't get energized. Everyone gets flat. It's just the way it goes. Look at the Rangers with their heads down. That's not good. All right, let's see how this is. I love how it booted again. It booted again. That was fantastic. DDM, I hope you feel better. New York can still win the series. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Oh, I know, CJ. I don't care. Because I'm just curious. Where are the Islanders tonight? Oh, that's right. They're already at home playing NHL 2023. Bye-bye, Bitcoin. Yeah, that was not good, Kush. No doubt about that. You know, it's funny, Bernie. The Rangers did too. The Rangers pulled up. They called up their third as well. So we have one sitting on the taxi squad. Yeah, I'm not a fan when the Pens win either. But it was a great game. And I mean, you know, under the weirdest of circumstances. So, I mean, it's amazing. Oh, I'm not giving up. I love this. We will be back here Thursday night, everybody, doing this again. I'm just happy that we could come hang out and do what we do. I mean, this is the fun stuff right here. The rest of it's not any fun. Great game. No, it was a great game. I had an absolute blast. I hate the fact that Crystal had to sit there the whole time. I feel bad for her.
That guy's unhappy.
Yeah, well, look, I'm not happy about it, but at the end of the day, you know, look at him. That guy's like, I don't know what to do. Yo, dude, you've been sitting there for like 6 hours. It's time to get up. It's time to go. Wow. Thank you, DDM. I had a blast doing this. We're going to be here every Ranger game, having a fun time. Make sure that you're hitting your notifications so that you know when to come hang out with us. We're going to be doing this all the time. And then if the Rangers do get knocked out, we will be doing it for other games. So everybody, I really want to just say thank you guys for coming in, hanging out. And with that, we'll see you guys Thursday night. And until then, party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. And until that point, everybody, take care. We'll see you next time.